Hello, everybody. What's going on? Got a birthday present from GP and Mama Bird. Here we see what we got here under the black light. Little chickie. Nice and bright. Pretty cool. Very neat. Hope everybody's had a nice weekend. Turn the light on. We live. Lester Lepore, what's going on, brother? Pretty cool stuff in the gems there. Got a bag from Mama Bird. GP and Mama Bird. Happy birthday, PA, from GP and Mama Bird. Very cool, guys. David Alphonsetti Art. What's going on? Side back up. We had Zaxxon in the house. Ben Fort prospecting. Aquadonkey. Mark's Asylum was in for a minute. Tomcat Josh. Got somebody just booped in the back. John R. prospecting. What's up,
What's
brother?
going on? What's going on?
Not a whole lot.
Anything new?
Zaxxon's in here. Not much
Damn,
because
they
that.
actually beat I'm Zaxxon in? Holy cow. Damn.
Don't worry, John. It's like a bad case of herpes. I always come back.
Got Mama Bird and GP in here.
What's going on, Mama
Thank you.
Bird and GP? What's going on, everybody
Thank
in
you for
chat?
thank you for the birthday present, man. Very cool.
I didn't even know it was your birthday, man. Should have told me. Should have said something. Or maybe you said it, I just didn't remember. I don't know.
This is Monday the 7th.
Well, happy late B-Day.
Look for everything in the bag with a UV light for a surprise. May find random ads just for fun. Hooking up with a nice black light with it.
I have a question.
Sure.
So, what's up, Wrench?
Alaskan.
Okay, so Wrench is actually going through Paydirt, but he don't go through Paydirt on his own channel?
He
Hey,
goes through it.
don't badmouth Wrench. We have him running some. We have
No,
set up running.
It's not
Let him run it.
I'm just
This is
saying
from
it's
Missouri.
surprising seeing him actually going through something.
David Alphonsetti Art. Tomcast
Some
Josh.
guy that's just as big of a horde as Wrench. Hello, HD.
Yeah.
Yeah, HD in the house. Look at that. What's up, brother?
I know we got us a
Didn't they want
regular old
to get-
celebrity. All we need is Andy from Denmark, and we'll be good.
Lester Lepore. What's up, brother? Grandma Kelly.
What's going on, everyone?
Nice.
Grandma Kelly, what's going on? Haven't seen you since Freedom Fest.
Mark Miller's back in the house.
Mark
Yeah, no, this is the
Miller.
Missouri stuff.
Very nice.
Very cool arrowhead that I wanted to show everybody.
Hey, you all know what I've been doing. Working, 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 and working.
What are you
That's
doing?
where I'm at.
Now, John?
That's where I'm at now. At work. What else is new?
Oh,
Lucas is.
I've never seen you driving with daylight out in your car still.
I just went and got my lunch.
What do we get for lunch here? We know how John R lives. What do you got? Like steak and lobster tail or something?
Steak burrito. I didn't hear anything once I said that.
Do
Sounds
what?
good to me, bro. Mandy's candy.
I didn't comment on burrito because I live in Southern California. I'm so tired of Mexican food. Got no choice to eat it, but I'm so tired of it.
Yeah, I hear you on that one. I'm getting there.
Hello, bird.
I was just trying to stop in here and say what's up to everybody since I've been working and haven't really been in
Biggs.
people's premieres.
Hey, Kenneth.
Yeah, that pesky job's getting in our way, John. Oh,
Right
Ranch,
telling me, man.
put the pan and cam back on. John didn't mean it. Everybody says things every now and then.
Been working 12 hours since, 13-hour days since, what, Tuesday? Monday?
I wish I was
Something
working
like
That
that.
13-hour days.
that time of the season, man, they got to sell all that stuff, so they need you to print it up, brother.
It's not even that. I'm on like the finishing side of it, and I guess it's got to get out in the mail. But here's the thing: Florida, Georgia, and on some of the East Coast, they're flooded. So how are they going to get their mail? You know what I mean?
Are we
Especially
Browns in the
Florida.
house?
I mean,
What do you got
they're
going
not.
on there, John?
I'm like, yeah, this is going to Florida. Yeah, they're not going to get this anytime soon. This is going to. Holy cow! These pallets are going to Florida. They're not going to get that anytime soon. I don't know.
What you need to do is find you somebody in the shop, some young guy that you can bully, and make him your apprentice and start training him to be your replacement. That way you can say, just call Tom in. He can do it. I showed him.
Oh, jeez. I
Tom
wish
can
it was
Thanks,
that
watch.
man.
easy. I wish it was that easy.
It is that easy. You saw how PA was on the creek when you got out there. He snagged you up quick. He's like, get over here and work your shovel for me, boy.
No, it wasn't even that. I just wanted to freaking dig because I didn't have a high banker.
That's all right. He wasn't having any fun keeping his running. He's over there wrestling with a hose the whole time.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, that was on that that day. Yeah, I remember that on that gravel bar across the river.
I would have been all mad about.
I got the
Um,
fix though.
right, exact. That's all that matters. So, well, I'm gonna get off. I was just kind of saying what's up to everybody. Might have come out and hang out for a few minutes since all I've been doing is working. Kind of a boring, but whatever.
I know the feeling.
So
So does Dan.
He gets up cash for the gold stash.
yeah. The thing is, I started panning a bag of pay dirt like 2 weeks ago for a new video. Well, once I started working these 13-hour shifts, the video kind of stopped getting recorded. And now the gold is just sitting down there in a snuffer bottle trying to finish it up so I could get that one done. So I can go through more. So
That's why half of the people just switch to doing lives. They're never going to finish it. They got to sit down and make a video.
telling me, man.
Exactly.
Well, that's why I started going live like that one Friday when I had off work.
Hey, fam.
When the dog
Reed's in
had
the house.
surgery, I went live and did that bucket of cans because I know it would never get done if I didn't do that. So at least I got that one done. Now I just got like 17 more buckets to go through or 18 more buckets to go through. So fun stuff.
I've been getting the gold shows that they're trying to recreate on YouTube. You know, the Parker Schnabel, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Ran into one today. They ran 25-gallon buckets in an hour through
Uh
some raggedy old wash plant that these people weren't happy with.
huh.
How many? 25 buckets?
Freddie
20
Freddie
25 gallon.
Dodge And Juana Barrett just did the episode on Friday on the mine rescue of the guys on YouTube. Mine operator, the guy
That's
that
what.
is that the one you're talking about?
That's the guys. It's not Freddie Dodge. It's Freddie something or another. Freddie Dodge is dead, right?
No,
The old guy's
Yeah,
dead.
his son
no.
does it though.
Oh, they stole the name and used the son to do it.
His son just
That's
took over.
yeah. I don't know their last name, but I know you're talking about the guys on
The
White.
Whitewater crew.
Yeah, Whitewater, Gold Rush, Whitewater.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch them. They just been showing up in my shorts.
Yeah. This is pretty
They,
Dodge. He was on the original Gold Rush from the way in the beginning with Todd Hoffman and stuff.
Yeah, that dude's dead.
No, you're
Old
you're
guy Fred
talking
Dodge
about
is dead.
no. Freddie Dodge is alive. It's the other guy, Fred. Fred Hurt. That's his last
Yeah,
Fred
Fred
name.
Hurt. He's the
Hurt,
Whitewater
yeah.
crew.
Yeah, that's the one that passed away.
His son took over for him.
Yeah, Dustin.
Jason E. Miner, what's up, brother?
Now they
So
fought like freaking cats and dogs.
yeah, but it was all within the script of the TV show too. I think just like the Hoffmans when they started. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna get out. I'll see you guys later. I'll come up and chat
All
in a
right,
little
John,
bit.
take it easy, brother.
All right,
Hey,
guys.
brother.
Bye
Later,
bye.
John.
Let's see. Peace. See you later, everyone
Later.
in chat.
The
John
GP.
got the toolbox loose set up?
Yeah, I got it working pretty decent. I've been testing with it all day and messing around with it. She got
Anything,
dialed in
Mark?
pretty
Hi,
good.
Mary.
Hello, Mary.
Zach,
Hello,
our
John.
Mary.
friend Mary's in here, Zach.
Yeah, hello, Mary.
Look at that piece of wire gold. Nice piece.
Yeah, it has his whatnot. That's it.
Two little chunkers.
Oh, they end up big.
Nice.
CP and Mama Bird hooking it up.
Always.
I don't think that piece is going to go up to snuffing. Nice little piece of wire gold.
Very nice.
God. Like my flow is slowed down a little. Maybe because the water's getting thick.
It's running fine. Feed it.
You can turn it just a hair. Just a tiny bit. There we go. Jason Meyer. Alaskan Assassin.
Tads, what's up, brother?
Rocky Mike Brad.
Will call
brother?
me in.
Why am I big again? I don't want to be
Oh.
big again. I'm already fat.
Taz
That's
is
it, Lester.
jinxing himself. He got busy, so he's worried about his work calling him in.
You still down? You still down North Carolina, Lester?
There we go.
So what happened to the high banker wrench? I thought you were getting the high banker going.
Yeah, it is. I think I finally got it adjusted right, but I need to set up either a hose or a pump from my large tailings bucket to my water fill bucket again. Like I was saying with the other one. I need to just get like 1,000-gallon tank and cut it in half and just stick the high banker in there.
Dig a hole in the backyard and line it with a tarp.
No, because then I got to worry about the damn dog. This way, if it's above ground, I don't have to worry about it. Because believe me, with that thing, I could just sit there and take a garden hose and practically spray a 5-gallon pail into there.
I mean, production
Versus-
volume's always nice. You
What's
can't
that?
argue with that.
Lester
was that,
just
Dexter?
left the Bass today.
No. Whipple Creek Racing, what's up, Remy?
Well, Remy here. Hello, Remy.
Remy's in the house.
Yes, he is. Whipple, don't squeeze the Charmin, Mary says.
Good seeing you, brother. Hobo Rob, what's going on? Lester said the creek is full of gold down there, man, at Thermal City.
I can imagine.
They're getting ready to close up, ain't they, Lester? For the season.
Hey, Dan, you'd be proud of me. I pulled a U.
After the floods, they gotta close
You
up.
fell in the creek?
No, my my large map flew out of my eye banker into my tailings.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, thrilled. Luckily, there's only about 20 gallons of material, which should be that hard to rerun. Hey, BH Customs, what's going on? And see you come in.
Brad, what's going on, brother?
Lester.
Brad was
Gentlemen,
the
this
one.
stuff I'm running is what you sent me. Sorry, Dan.
BH Customs was Brad, and he made my PA Patriots silver coin, man. Channel around. It was cool.
Nice.
I'm putting some money aside. I'm gonna have
Mary, how can you say that about Taz when you won't even let the poor guy have a scorpion?
Yeah, right? It's a little scorpion.
Well, you just can let the thing loose, and hey, whatever happens, happens. Then at that point,
It's just like a dog or a cat. Once it's there, after a while, you learn to like it. So what if it stings you every now and then?
I don't know how loaded it is. I was actually working on trying to make the hole wider, so I can then dig deeper as well. So this is all this is -10 material I'm running right now.
Now, see, if you classified that all really good, you can feed it kind of heavy, can't you?
I'm only -10. If I did like a 30 minus, I'd be good.
Yeah, but I mean, since it's all classified, you can hit it a little heavier, can't you? Instead of having unclassified.
It's literally like half as long as a actually it's narrower and shorter than the Peanut Buddy. So
Yeah.
you can't really run too much. You gotta take my time, and I mean,
Just feed it hard and speed pen the tailings.
I probably got a half gallon left in this bucket. So I need more alcohol. My kids drove me nuts tonight. Then the old lady just disappeared this morning with her daughter. Come to find out, her daughter got a lease and moved out finally.
So one of your kids just vanished, and you found out they moved out.
It's the old lady's daughter, but yeah. I mean, she's 25, so
Yeah, I mean
I've been pushing her to get on her own.
They get a D for the plan, inception and execution, but they get an A+ for what they're doing.
Yeah. God.
The results were there. The method getting there wasn't so great. The results were there.
No. I just hope she doesn't sit there and rely on my old lady to sit there and cart her ass around.
Hello, Tom. Well, she will.
She moved, like a half hour from here.
They got a car.
25. She should have her license in her car.
I agree.
I mean, her real father's a complete asshole, so.
Somebody booped in and then bolted.
Jenny.
Oh.
Yeah, Mister, I'm not addicted to gold panties in the house. Over here getting
Is that Buddy?
Today.
Buddy Biggs. Tom Kingery, what's up, brother?
Hey, I was right, Buddy Biggs.
He's asked us to refer to him as the meat smoker, so people don't understand it's him over here getting his fix.
You got that, Dan?
Yeah.
Why is
Remy the Ripper. What's up, Remy the Ripper?
What's up, guys?
What's going on, Remy?
How you been, dog?
Oh, I'm all right. Back over in Vermont.
Cool.
Sweet.
But we figured we'd share some good news today. We went out to we went yesterday, right? Yep, today we had church, but we went yesterday, and Jenna, dropped my darn phone. Jenna got her first piece of gold today, all by herself.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, that was super cool, huh? Super exciting. Yep, she picked a spot, dug the dirt herself, and got it in the pan, and we checked and made sure it sure was gold. She got a little fly poop, but first one. Yeah.
I'm jealous. There we go.
Yeah.
That's how it begins.
James is jealous. So there's plenty of gold to be found.
Next time I'll let you mine there.
No, she's gonna let you use that spot next time. All right. That's nice.
Yes, Rob.
That's how it begins, man. You find that first piece, and that's it.
Yep, you gotta have enough pans to go around. We got 5 of them needed. So how's everybody doing?
Good, brother.
I'm good.
Working again. Staying out of trouble.
That's good. Good to hear you working here.
Can't tell.
Pretty exciting, huh? Find that gold. Yeah.
Come on.
That wasn't even a good spot. Let's go to a better spot next time.
Well, we have higher chances of getting gold.
Oh, I'll bring you to proving ground.
Oh, that
Bent fork, I want a 4-inch next. I can't afford a 6-inch.
Mm-hmm.
From 4 to 6 inch jumps up astronomically. Like $8,000 difference between the two.
What, for a dredge?
Yeah. So I'm probably gonna go with the 4-inch next. Something I could get wheels on and drag around.
Hello, Lester.
Instead of doing
Lester.
what with this thing.
Buddy Biggs got gold fever. I know he does. Trouble ones in here. Hey, Vesper. Otterman, what's going on, brother? Good to see you.
Don't mean to jump on and jump off. Just kind of, Jenna was excited, wanted to share. We're in the middle of watching Evan Almighty on the TV here, so we're almost done with that. These guys will get to bed soon.
Awesome.
Just wanted to stop in.
We're glad she got her first goal.
Stop back.
Yeah.
We'll probably be here till about 10 o'clock.
See that? They're glad you got your first goal. That's how it starts, huh?
Congratulations.
There you go. Tell them thank you.
Awesome. Awesome, Jenna.
All right. Well, we'll maybe see you guys up here soon enough. Jenna, you might be able to see them sometime. They come up here to go up prospecting.
Yeah.
We'll be up on Thanksgiving.
Thanksgiving
Yeah,
they'll be up
weekend.
here. Yep, we'll see.
Yeah, baby.
Drive along.
All right, guys.
Let's switch
You
cameras.
guys have a good night.
See you, Remy.
All right. Happy pans.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Ranch. Bye, Zaxon.
Yeah, it's good to see him.
Getting out there,
Sure
getting
is.
gold.
What's that?
Getting out there, enjoying the gold before it gets too cold for him.
Hell yeah. So I went through all my pans today because I had stuff that I didn't pan out and stuff that I had just sitting to the side. And I said, the hell with it. And I threw it all in the pan, and if I could find some water. There you go.
Buddy's sick. He's got cold fever. He's got to go to bed.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, gold's floating.
Well, you see, you showed off those couple pieces of wire gold earlier, and now Buddy has something to dream about. That's what he was looking for. Needed his fix.
Gold's a floating. See, people never said gold floats. You can see it right there. Surfactant. And then there goes things. I had like 6 pans laying around.
So, Wrench, how'd you like my little sand dunes pictures?
I didn't even see them. Oh, those. Yeah, those ones. Yeah. That was
See you,
funny.
buddy. Thanks for stopping in, bro.
Why did you take a Ford out there, though?
Do what?
Why'd you drive a Ford out there?
Because that's the one I'm running to death right now.
I wonder why you got stuck.
Dude, I had to leave my truck open while I was doing that job, like 3 hours in a sandstorm. It took me and my kid like 3 hours to clean it. That stuff, that was worse than the beach sand. PA Friday, I went out and I did a radiator on a Dodge Diesel out in the sand dunes in a 30-mile-an-hour wind. Basically, this dude sent it a little too hard with his toy hauler and put the fan into the shroud, destroyed the radiator, all that crap. The only real way to get them fixed, or the easiest way, was I had to full send my work truck in to get stuck next to him to be able to fix it, and then they pulled me out.
This is what I pulled out of. It's not even all the way pulled back. This is the stuff that I just had in 6 pans laying around.
Later, Lester. That's 6 more pans you got to use.
I know. And 2 of them aren't even seasoned.
All right, Lester. That was a nice long ride today, brother.
Just call the unseasoned ones your finishing pans.
What's that?
Just call the unseasoned ones your finishing pans.
They're too hydroscopic. You see the water just, oh my God. Actually, there was 3 that aren't seasoned.
Yeah, that's oil.
2 of them are, well, and then I have the 2 finishing pans. One's a printed pan, so it actually is pretty nice. I won't have to take like 600 to it, or 800. My regular pans, I use 200.
I just take some sharp rock dirt and scrub the crap out of it and call it good. Taz has a question for you, Wrench.
I'll take a look in 1 second. Just down?
I drove down.
What we got? I have no idea unless they were just using the last bit of what they had in bottles. And I mean, I don't know why you would use them on calipers. I mean, if anything, you just want to use the medium on the caliper to the caliper bracket to the hub mount. Hey, Georgianne.
Miss Georgianne,
Jackson,
welcome.
what's your opinion on that? Is you're more of a mechanic or more of a still a mechanic, when I'm kind of retired out of that?
If you want to thread lock the caliper bracket bolts to the spindle, whatever, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. They do that from the factory. But thread locker on the small bolts holding the caliper to the caliper bracket's pointless at best.
Yeah, I 100% agree with that. Like I was saying, I use them only on caliper brackets or caliper bracket to the hub.
I don't even use them on that most of the time. I have.
I don't even do that.
Caliper bracket, the caliper to the caliper bracket torque is only like 20, 25 foot-pounds. You don't need much.
Yeah. Some of the heavy duty trucks are only even 35 max.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they don't have a license for people to be able to buy and use tools. So bless their pointy little heads, though, it keeps me in business.
When I had my own garage.
In search of gold. What's up, man?
Hello,
Felipe. When I had my own, I couldn't call it a shop. I had a 2-bay garage at a residential, but it was still, I could have put lifts in there and probably got the cars up about 5 feet. Still, it wouldn't be enough to walk under them completely, but big enough that you could probably big enough you could back a 53-foot trailer in each one.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
That's when I used to do my own stuff. I kept my Duramax in one side, and the other side I used to work out of. That's why.
So your Duramax has never run?
No, I parked it for the winter. That's what I said. I parked it in a garage, took care of it and everything. And the 1 year I parked it in a garage and didn't use it for the winter is the year that the injector went bad. And I knew it had a bad head gasket. But yeah, the bad injectors what killed it because it had injector knock bad.
As long as it didn't wash out the cylinder.
No, it wasn't even firing. I was worried about that.
I want to thank GP and Mama Bird for this bag of pay dirt. Appreciate it.
Ooh, that's what you're doing.
They're gone right now. They've got a premiere running or a live too, but they're awesome people.
Who that? That was earlier. I don't have any notifications of lives.
You'll get them, but
I seen something pop up earlier.
Let's see. No, I got PA's notification. I don't have GP's yet. Usually I respond to your email before I get them in.
It's all good. Anybody's more than welcome to come up. The link is pinned at the top. There he is, GP right there.
GP. Mama Bird. He's live right now. Joey Whispers. PA.
Oh, welcome, Terry.
Somebody we won't talk about. That's it on my end.
I don't even get notifications for that person anymore.
I didn't get a notification.
Are we getting started tonight, Mary?
What's that?
I was asking Mary if we were getting started tonight. I could use a laugh. Later, Trouble.
See you. Take care. You must be going to bed. Have a good night.
Trouble said he's got to run to the store.
Oh, wow. That's not that late yet.
I was kind of worried about Joseph Knowlton earlier, you guys.
Why is that?
Why is that?
Said he was sober.
No, I must be tired to take his place tonight. Speaking of that, I must yell for a kid for a refill.
Kid, drink.
Yeah.
What's up, Aqua Donkey? Weldon Carey.
Weldon Carey, what's going on, brother?
Damn kid are downstairs.
Of course.
Oh, he definitely wants to start, Zach.
I see that.
No, shoot. Oh, one in the shower, that was.
She's feeling frisky.
Oh, I'll be nice to her.
Our buddy Taz will take care of that.
Yeah.
Get her, Taz.
He's cooking.
Oh, that's what it is. She hasn't eaten yet.
She's hangry.
Angry.
To be honest with you, I always get a little pissed off when you can't get them shoved in the oven either. Quick little bastards run away sometime, huh, Mary?
There you go, GP.
I heard she got a new broom.
Taz, they got some weird people every time of the night. I got woke up like 4 times last night. All weird stuff. I don't even remember 3 of them. I only remember 1 call.
Old Smoky. Pickled moonshine. I'll send you the pickles. I'll just drink the juice. Only 40 proof, though. Nice. Do you have any good work this week besides that, Jackson?
I spent 3 days doing nothing this week, and then I spent 3 days more than making up for it. Wasn't a bad week.
Right. I remember days like that.
The 3-day weekend wouldn't be so bad. The 3 days doing nothing wouldn't be so bad if you knew they were coming and you could plan accordingly.
No, that's even better if that happened.
It's not bad. I got a little bit planned for this week.
That's good.
Dirt Devil Detective. What's up, DD?
Hello, Dirt Devil. We just had Buddy Biggs in here saying you guys went out on a hunt. No need to be sorry. I do just fine. I need to get
toast looks like a Vienna sausage.
Or some shorts of them construction buildings. Would they get mad if you did short videos inside of the building? You're showing them?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I think I kind of asked if I could, and they said they'd rather me not.
That settles that.
Yeah. Just for safety reasons, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Understandable.
Because if somebody's not doing what they're supposed to do and gets put online. Just looks bad for the company.
Well, even at that, or if the inside of the building's being posed, I can see why a bigger company wouldn't want you to do that. Did you read Chaz's comment? I'm not reading that, but
No.
that's an interesting read. I read it. I'm not repeating it.
I can't find it. My mouse is still up.
Some bullshit, man.
Yeah.
Let any of us do that, we go to jail.
The world's a crazy place is all I gotta say.
Mm-hmm.
The world's a great place. It's the people that suck.
Well, that.
Agreed, Zaxxon. People suck. Some of them provide you a good laugh, though.
Oh, sometimes it's better than a laugh.
Yeah. One being Kamala Harris.
Where's the broccoli?
Very top shelf on the bar. Oh, one of the old guys. He used to come around to work. He had a voting philosophy. He says works every time. Don't vote for a Democrat and don't vote for an incumbent.
I'll run for president. I wish. No, I don't. I don't want to deal with the rest of the idiots up there.
Anybody can run.
Well, I know that, but I mean, think about it, really. Do you really want to put up with the other idiots that's up there? I mean, you really need to start over fresh.
Oh, kick them all out. Term limits.
I agree, term limits, 100%.
Could you imagine me
Term
on the
limits, and they should
congressional
all
floor?
make a realistic salary.
I think that
And no insider trading.
absolutely that. They have too much pertinent information. What do you mean? What's up, brother? Hobo Rob.
What do you mean? How's it going?
They get the information before anybody does, and then they invest.
God, yeah.
You know what I mean? They have somebody in their family invest, and it's still insider trade any way you cut it.
You know what? I got to say, I got lucky watching the news one day for a stock. I paid attention. Damn thing went up over 900%. I just wish I invested way more in it than I did. And it's still up.
It's always a gamble.
Yep.
I just bought at the right time on that one.
Yeah. I mean, you chose wisely.
Ooh, snuffer dump time.
Ooh, sniffer dump. Miller Outdoors. What's up, Carl?
Yo. What's going on, Carl? Welcome to the show.
Carl.
Hello, William E. Oh, Flying Arrow.
Oh, I want to order some. Oh, Flying Arrow. What's up, Jared? I've been looking at that new.
Taz, are you talking about Bob Dole? Bob Dole. Look, Bob Dole.
Yeah, that was I voted for him the first time.
Yeah, that was 88, right?
That was What was his name?
Yeah, that was 88. Because Daddy Bush was in office until 92. So if he had been elected 88, the campaign would have been 87. Bob Dole, I'm in, I'm out. I'm in, I'm out. Did with the huge ass ears.
It was Jesus, what was his name, man?
Oh, Ross Perot.
Ross Perot,
Ross
that's
Perot.
it. I voted for him.
I'm in California, so my presidential vote doesn't really matter anyway, so I went for the Libertarian.
I wouldn't blame you.
I voted yesterday.
Anything's better than what you got now.
My vote doesn't. Out here, your vote only really counts on the local measures, a little bit on the state measures, but presidentially, the metropolitan areas are going to outvote us so hard into Harris. You know,
That's a nice little smile for a birthday present.
that is nice.
Thank you so much, GP and Mama Bird.
Ooh, look at that, pretty shiny.
That nice little piece of wire gold
Awesome
there.
of them.
Looks like a V. Very cool.
Man, I got still so much material in here. I just wish this was a hot banker. I just dump it right in. Gotta be so delicate with this thing. I mean, it's nice to have it because it's compact.
Ooh.
Up, Rock Butcher. You trying to catch up to me? You got a long way to go there, buddy, with shaving.
What's up, Rock?
Let it grow, brother. Let it grow.
Thank you so much, GP. I appreciate that, man. You guys rock.
Where you giggling at?
Bester, either Monday or Wednesday, most likely Monday, will be very interesting over on the Jiminy Show. Are you on the Discord, Bester?
I'm here. You don't hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
No. If Felipe says, "Am I here?" I'm here.
Yeah, you haven't been feeding the thing. You're probably over there playing your video game.
No, I'm feeding this thing. You see my big old hand in the way. I got all this in here. I can't really see it.
Very unexpected, Ken. Thank you so much, brother. You and Mama Bird rock.
Dan, I tell you, you can't wait till you hang out with him. Trust me. Plan it in April. Set aside
Hey, Dan,
that date
got
in
a
April.
shirt?
Oh no! Oh, are you looking at the Discord right now, Bester? Oh.
I didn't do it.
Is that your phone filming, Wrench, or is your phone separate?
I'll have to check that out. Garrett.
That's not the camera I got. Why?
John Bob Milray, what's going on?
What's up, John Bob? What's that, Jackson?
I'm going to text you real quick.
John Bob's back to work tomorrow. Nice.
Text.
Oh, Bester, go check Discord right now. Go check General and Discord on Joe's channel.
Not yet, Jackson. I got from their scooping.
Here's a very cool knife. It's a buck 692. No, I didn't. I'm actually going to start again real soon.
Just get a guard
Yeah,
so you don't slice yourself, brother.
I've had this knife for 25 years or so. And it's a buck. Buck 692.
Oh, that's awesome, GP.
Adrian, what's up, brother?
Hey, Adrian. Oh, there we go.
This knife skinned many a deer, man. Still got the original case. Yeah, I'm going to get to work on these 4 knives very shortly.
Who's the accent?
No, I'm over here on Discord now. He just got him. I've been waiting for that all day.
Send it to me, Zach. What are you laughing about?
I don't have your number.
Should have it.
Do you have his number,
send it to
Rich?
you.
Forward
hold on.
him the picture and the message.
hold on.
We're on Discord, PA. You got Discord, right?
I don't have Discord now.
You don't have
I
Discord
should get
anymore?
it. I don't think I ever did. He's dirty.
There's all kinds of shenanigans that go over on the Second Amendment channel I hang around on.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people send him weird stuff. He got shipped some Strummins. Well, look at what's recently arrived. I can't do it on camera, and I don't want to burn it in case. I know Vester's over there a lot. He wouldn't say nothing, but I don't want to burn it in case somebody else is over there. That was fucking hilarious, though.
There you go, Dan. Zach, you got it.
Okay.
I got Discord. You can send me the link to get in.
Oh, I can. It's open. Nobody's hiding.
I don't use it much, so.
I'm the only on there for that channel.
I've got Fire Monkey Forge up there. That's about it. And I turn notifications off.
I'm not sure, John Bob.
Heath, what's up, brother?
Did it, Jared? I'm wearing it right now, dude.
Here's this.
Wearing it right now.
Oh, here comes Puppy. What are you doing, Nevaeh?
It's sent, PA. Vester. He's getting one more later too, Vester. He's on Discord responding to it right now.
That's what I got left.
He doesn't even know. Gotta love Amazon.
We need a little more water flow here. Again, we're getting a little thicker and thicker.
Time to change that water, dude. I guess that's not made for a lot of material, huh?
Well, I mean,
It's only got a certain amount of water in it, right?
I probably got about 3 gallons of water in here. But I've been running a lot of material through today. I mean, I ran a couple full-size pans and probably 2 full-size pans and 4 my small pans. But you know, my small pans still have a 10-inch bottom or 8. It was no, whatever. Easy.
French.
Yeah, they got the big bottom.
Check that message out, John.
What? Huh?
Insert sent you an email and wants to know if you got it.
Yeah, I replied back to it, Felipe. You should have got the reply.
I like it, Jack.
Do what?
I'll send you an email, brother.
Taz, any of those embroidering machines and things like that, they're a great idea to try and make a couple of bucks. You're never gonna get rich doing it, but make a couple bucks if you can set up somewhere where it won't be messed with. They would never survive in my house. Somebody would always be tapping it, bending it, doing something to any of those CNCs, the 3D printers. But if you have somewhere you could set it and it wouldn't get messed with all the time, it's great.
I was in a club and you could sell a lot of that stuff on there for merch. But outside of that, I don't know if you'd make a whole lot of money unless you had the audience to sell it. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
they're expensive.
Thing.
They're expensive. You know, they're like 10 grand. You know, for a good machine, for like a 10 needle machine, because you would need that to produce them quick. If not, they're going to take forever. It's going to take like 8 hours. You know, unless you have like a 10 needle machine.
And then the material you're going into matters a lot too.
Yep.
All right, who's a little giddy schoolgirl now?
Zach.
Mister,
I'm feeding this thing so I can't see.
See you, John Bob. Take care, buddy.
John Bob, take care, man. Keep working out
Glad to
there.
see you back to work, man. Glad to see you back to work.
Oh, he's back to work. That's awesome. Yeah, we were talking about therapy and stuff the other day. Now he's going back to work. That's awesome. He said he had an appointment with his therapist or something, or doctor, and he was going to find out. That's awesome. Excuse me.
Did you see the picture?
Yep.
That's worth it.
Some people just ain't got no filter.
I know many
That's what
things.
that's what it's there for. A laugh.
Shut this off and just check it. I don't think it's overfilling with gold, so. Looks like a little shiny in there, but I can't tell the water's so thick. It's not a cheap box. It's from Backyard Prospecting, but it does come with a lot of extras that I didn't realize. Yeah, I don't know what the price of them now is. What I paid for it was $170, but it does come with a lot of different stuff. I don't even know what this tool's for. Let's get that. Oh, that's to hold your cup. You see, you can sit there and because it comes with a torch. So you put the cup underneath so you can dry it out. I just realized that now. But it's got plenty of goodies in the top here. The cup's over here. It's got a magnet, LED. It's got a little tiny thing of surfactant. It comes with a snuffer bottle, some stickers, a nice bright LED light, and some other stuff I don't remember. Gold filaments in my way. Shiny gold. Gonna print up a gold nugget. Bacchus.
Hey, Bacchus.
What's going on? Bacchus, I got your material right here. Ready to go. Oh, well, not ready yet, but I gotta dry it up. Right in this bucket. See if I can. Yeah, I still got water in it. Dry that up for you so I can send it out to you. Oh, I think you already know about this, but hey, thanks for telling me about so-and-so selling the jars. The Carson jars. Yeah, this bad boy. I don't know if I'll ever open it. I got the other one. I gotta put the rest of the material back in it. Bacchus, I am so damn busy. Just send me your address, and once I get it dried out, I will ship it out to you. I've got. Where did I put it? Where did I put the bag? I've got bag ready for JP. He went over at Swifty's Friday night. This small little fundraiser there. Uh-oh, something fell. Oh, it's panning kit. That Aqua Donkey graciously sent out. I went over to GP. The Gravity Gold Pan Kit from Garrett. I say GP and Mama Bird. I see a silver buffalo.
Bacchus likes that.
Yo. An EL child of mine, they should be answering you.
Tomcat Josh is 8 away from 500 subs. You guys haven't
Awesome,
checked
Josh.
out his channel, get on over there and check it out. Like, subscribe, and share it out to your friends. Hi, Angie and Rick. Welcome to the
Jackson,
show.
I think he needs some. Oops, sorry. As he's Jackson, I think he needs some pasties. Hey, Angie and Rick. Welcome to PA show. Don't mind me being on the big screen. Thank God it ain't me, my ugly face.
Harry says, I'm skipping the happy pill task. He's like, hell no, you're not. Heath Doty, what's going on, my brother? Bacchus says, pasties, now we're talking. When I was a younger fella, I had a license with a bunch of pasties on the back of
I don't want to know.
it. Guys.
I heard those kind of people were able to do that.
Hello.
Nice, Josh.
Child of mine, where's my cider?
Bacchus said, yippee!
I heard that angrily grumble. Means it should be coming shortly.
Let the good times roll.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
28 awesome people in here.
Hurry up, Lizzie. Hurry up.
Ben Fork said, no gold. I've been in Atlanta all day. What are you doing in Atlanta, bro?
Why do I have two open? Hopefully I don't.
How do you say that? Delonica? Oh, we lost Rich.
Hit the wrong button.
Bacchus, that's from Backyard Prospecting.
Yeah,
Flying Arrow.
There it is.
I'd recommend buying both of those parts local where you get warranties on them. If you're going for the lower cost ones, you definitely want warranties.
What was that, Tess?
Snag that. I can't keep leaning that way. Kill my neck.
Tomcat says a troubled one half-gram bag heavy metal from a rookie. There you go, brother.
He's
Just
offering
keep
different
doing it.
level bags now.
Keep doing it. You won't be a rookie long.
Yeah, no, just keep doing it. Go, go, go. Over and over and over. It might seem repetitive, but I find it therapeutic.
I remember when I was first starting out, I was going so slow, man. Checking places with no gold in it, and I finally found my first spec. I was like, "Oh my god!"
Oh, you should have seen the test batch I made for this to try out this toolbox loose. I took some of my finest of gold. I put 0.587 in there.
Nice.
I got it all back. Let me tell you what it was to clean out the black sands out of that gold because it was like almost it was basically like talcum powder. I'm like, why did I make this for myself? I'm like, this is what I make to torment others.
Bacchus.
But
You
yeah,
mean a
no.
30? You mean a 304 Bacchus? Is that what you're talking about? Does anybody know what a 304 is?
A what?
Just like a three
304?
dollar.
A 304?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a hoe.
Nice.
Oh,
Post wall 304s all over the place, man, especially in the gym.
Yeah.
Man, you guys are gonna make people mad. Don't bring out me. Let's leave Zach playing.
hey Dan, I've had this light on for probably about 3 hours, and it's still at 100%. That
What
fan
is
light
it?
that I bought and gave you one, I gave Heath
Oh
one.
yeah, dude. I use that at work when I'm working, and it runs for like 4 days.
Dude, that thing is awesome, isn't it?
What
Yeah.
light?
I don't know if anybody's seen it. I gotta turn up the light for right now.
It's a camping light
Just
with a
hit it right
fan
there.
Oh,
and a
yeah, one
light.
of those. I
Dude,
That
got
fan
and it
runs for
comes
like 4 days, 8 hours a day.
and it's got a remote control back here. It oscillates. It's got timer. Dude, this thing is awesome. I got them for like $39. They're up to $49 right now, and still they're worth it. I mean, look, you see the difference. Wrong button. Yeah, no light. This is what I used during at Gentleman Prospectors. We were in Maine when he did his live. This is what I used to light up when I was panning and when he was panning. And that's actually
Look,
also I use that in the
look
tent,
at Mary. Mary's trying to kick out Taz.
or even when I was and we were in Maine there. I use in the camper. I use that. When we were back in Vermont, and I had that set up because Dan had because most tents have a hook hanging from the ceiling, or if it's like a multiple room tent, it's got multiple, little hooks hanging. So I was able to hang it from the bottom
A&M.
so you could turn the oscillating on. So, because me and Kyle were there, so we both had the fan going, blowing on both of us. Hey, what's up, A&M? Yeah,
That
Heath
was a
got
hot.
one.
That was a sticky weekend, man. It wasn't real hot, but it was humid as hell.
Yeah. Luckily, the nights weren't bad. Thank God.
Yeah.
At least with the fans.
Remy said he's going to try and hook up with us when we're up there.
Who's that?
Remy,
Oh yeah, yeah, yep. He said he liked it.
Swamp Dog's in the house. What's going on, brother?
Swamp Dog?
Mark, A&M
Uh-oh. I heard
Prospecting.
the front
Hi,
door
Mark.
open.
How are you,
Be right
bud?
back.
Listen, got that package today. Waiting on one more to do a mail call. That's pretty cool. A&M Prospecting in the house. Mark, up from up there in Canada. Very cool channel if you haven't checked them out. Speaking of Stacy, I got to get in touch with him. I had him make me a mat and then I got laid off. I got to get that straightened up with him. Right, Justin?
Hello, Bill.
Curly Bill, what's going on, brother? I'm good, brother. Got back to work and doing well. Hope the family's well up there and everything's going good for you, sir. Link is pinned at the top if anybody wants to come up. You're more than welcome. Got Wrench running cons from No Tell'em Creek out in Missouri. Esther said he'd seen a minute of it, Zach. And his Discord stopped working.
Oh, yeah. Discord was kind of a pain in the ass for me. When you get to it, he put them on.
You better stop in, Taz. You started coming in every week now. You can't just be leaving on us, cuz. You're the only one that can help us against Mary, you know. All a silver round, PA. Just be cool. What's going on, Don? Good to see you, brother. I have to get a laptop, man, so I can do giveaways. Kermit is in here.
Who?
Kermit. Kermit's in Alaska. Josh just
I didn't see
dropped
him.
his channel link. Right, Mary?
$3.50 for the garlic bread?
Yeah.
Just be cool with selling his metals to buy RV stuff. Cool, man. Just be cool. We've been missing you on your lives, brother. It's been a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen him live in a while.
Did you post a video or anything about what you have up for sale there at JVC? Might be a good idea. I use my phone all the time, JVC.
So most of us do. My daughter was counting my son's change. She found a 1943 silver war nickel in his
Nice.
chain.
That's cool. That's my first silver that I found in the ground.
There's
I
not
found a
very many
40.
nickels that are actually silver, so it's war.
I found a 44 Merc and a 43 war nickel in the same hole. I was like, oh yeah, this is cool.
Got you hooked.
Right? Don says we can't see the phone for shit. Hope everything's going well with your RV, brother.
What is just selling?
Yeah, man. Coin shop in the morning.
I'm assuming he's talking about his stuff. Yeah, just be cool. I don't see any postings you got of that stuff set up.
Yeah.
Oh, 10-ounce silver skull. Nice. Oh, he didn't post it. Box is looking for silver buffaloes. Well, just the thing is with selling them online, you're going to sell them back into the community for a little bit more. They're going to have to pay shipping, obviously, but you're going to sell them back into a community for just a little bit more than a coin shop guy would give you, because a coin shop guy is probably going to give you 20% below spot. At the community, on the community, you'll probably get close to spot. He's got 1 ounce trump rounds.
Yeah, I was just going to mention that.
Yeah. In the community, you can get spot. You might not get it as fast, but in the community, you can get spot and ship them out, and somebody can save if they buy multiple things. You know, it's just the community is not immediate money. Takes a hair longer.
Hello, I'm back. Curly Bill, just be cool. How's things been? Just be cool. I haven't seen you around in a while. Hope all's well. Oh God, I really need to do something about this rug. Get all my gold back out of it. You laugh.
You can always burn it.
Just buy a brand new vacuum for the house, vacuum that room, and then clean it out.
What's that?
Just buy a brand new vacuum for the house, vacuum that room, and clean it out.
John JBC has a 10-ounce silver skull for sale.
Nice. Yeah. Oh, let me put this bucket back down.
Give it a shot, JBC. Do a video and
Pictures.
Later, Rock Butcher.
see you, Rock. Good seeing you,
That's my
bud.
number, not Dan's. Sorry, I keep forgetting. That's my number. Send me a pic. Oh, I don't know how
Just
busy I'll be
before
in the
That's
morning.
JBC.
Wrench
Send
wants
John a
to get
picture.
that number. Show him what it looks like.
Yeah, that's my cell.
Mary's got a point too. You can try
Aqua is in.
and get a
What's that,
fundraiser
Zach?
going.
What's that, Zach?
Mary was saying that he could try and do a fundraiser.
Do a fundraiser, do whatever. Do a duck race and just make sure I mean, it all depends on how much time you got. Some people need things right away, and
Yeah,
then
he's
that's
trying to
kind of
do it. He's trying to do it quick.
yeah. Quick is always good.
I haven't been.
I didn't spend a lot. 907 Pike.
Oh, 907.
What's up, 907?
Tried stopping in the
907 is
library.
responsible for them. He's responsible for them awesome potatoes I brought up to Maine. Uh-oh, I hear somebody going off.
Somebody just booped in.
I know who that is.
Can you get it?
What's up, JBC?
What's up, brother?
All right. Now I don't know if
Good to
I can
see you,
switch
man.
my camera to the other cam. Let's see. Edit audio, no. Oh, it won't let me switch my camera around. Let's see if I can hold them up for you here. This
You
is the
should be able to
skull.
go. Oh, wow.
That's pretty awesome looking.
I probably have a video somewhere on my channel that shows it way early in my channel.
Who made that one?
Pardon?
Troy Ounce.
What's the company on that?
Don't say a name, but above the 10-ounce, there's a crown with a piece sticking out of the top of it. I either got these off SD Bullion or JM Bullion. Oh.
That's pretty cool looking. Yeah, man. Personally, I'd run a race on it if I had some time to advertise it. At least a week.
Yeah.
Well, I can't do a race, and I don't really have a lot of time.
I mean, silver price is up to what, $30 an ounce right now?
Just about 34.
34, yeah. Ooh.
There's one of the Trump rounds.
Oh.
Yeah, each of the Trump rounds is 1 ounce.
Well, I'll take one of them Trump rounds, dude.
Here's one. He's got a fist up, but I got these back in like 2020, before 2020. But he's got a fist
You
up.
never knew his name was Don?
Huh?
I've known that for a long time. Crash, what's up, brother?
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Crash.
There's one. Yeah, I got
Crash.
5 rounds. But I'll try and throw together some kind of a video with my phone and see if I can make it work and give you all a quick
Anytime.
chance to see them and see if you want to make me an offer. Otherwise, I got to go to the coin shop tomorrow before work.
Oh man.
I don't work until 4 in the afternoon. So,
Yeah,
but
I'll be going all day. I leave here early. Yeah.
well, you got your phone with you. Look for a video on your phone. You sent me your
I'll do
number.
my
I'll
best.
try and
Well, Don, did Trump put his fist up? I'll offer you $40 for it.
all right.
So you can run the video though tomorrow, and then if you can get a better price, go for it.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
So I
I'll
want to
try
put a
and
$40 bid in.
I'll try and make a video tonight right away and see what happens. It's like I say, I'm not real handy with this phone to begin with, and then I can't see this shit.
Yeah, Aqua Donkey's saying he'd like a Trump mount too. If you wanted to email him and see what he wanted to put in on a bid or just flat sell or whatever you're going to do. The thing is, I know I'm positive you need the money now, but if you can give yourself a week, if you can hold
God,
off
yeah.
for a week to let interest get garnered, you're going to do way better than a coin shop.
See you, GP.
Yeah. Coin
Well,
shop's only
that's
gonna give
true, but
you
there's some batteries I want that are on sale right now. And I'm trying to get them batteries before I can't. They're $800 for 2 lithium batteries.
Yeah.
Have you tried
They're
Battery
208.
Depot?
No.
Look at batterydepot.com. I think it is. What is it? I'll tell you 1 second. I got it. I get so many texts from that company. That's where I get all my batteryhookup.com. Look there before you buy anything.
All right.
Batteryhookup.com.
Don, put me down for
I mean,
50 for that.
Did you,
All right.
I bought all my
the,
lithium iron phosphates from them. And believe me, I've been searching, and they've got some other stuff there. It's just
what
the
brand are
lithium
you
iron phosphate.
using?
I use Headway cells,
What
but I
brand
use them
is
for
it?
audio. It's Headway cells. I bought them used. They were
Yeah.
$5 a cell when I bought them. Now they're 7, but they dump at 3.2 volts. They
Whoa,
can dump 200 amps per cell. But
we
I
got a
bought it's for
celebrity in the
car
house.
audio.
Dream Matt. What's going on, man?
What's up, Tree
Dave and
Matt?
Tim.
Yeah, I mean, just
Yeah,
look at
I'm
battery
looking
hook.
at 280 amp
Cells.
hour eco worthies. And I was looking to get them right from EcoWorthy, right from the company. I'm not into building none of these batteries or not.
Well,
I'm
I did
buying the
custom.
ready-made shit.
Good
I
to
did
see you.
custom, but I mean, seriously, I mean, look them up and see what they've got because they've got all kinds of stuff. I mean, they even do used that's tested, and they give guarantees with them. So they got some really good stuff there at good pricing. Just make sure that it's got the right.
I'll,
What you're looking at is giving you the right. Excuse me, the right amperage, the output amperage you need.
right.
That's all I gotta say. Just make sure that your output amperage is good. Because like I said, I've got 32 cells at 200 amps per cell, but that's at 3.2 volts. So you got to figure it out. But you got to figure I'm looking at least I could do it's somewhere in the area of like 4,000 amps of draw
Wake them up,
at
Taz.
a
Wake them
flash
up.
draw, just like a bang, a draw, a quick draw, a quick draw, a quick draw. I could do that much. It's insane. So I mean, this place has got everything. I mean, they've got Caleb cells, they've got Prism cells, they've got pre-made batteries that are all set up, crazy amp hours. They got good sales. Just check it out. Batteryhookup.com.
I'll take a look at it.
Yeah. But again, just
But I
make sure
guess
that the
what I
cells
should
you're
do.
getting.
Well, see, I'm not buying cells. I'm buying batteries. The whole
3 volt, just
battery.
make sure the whole battery can do can dump the amount of amperage you need. That's the biggest thing.
They're 12.8 volt 280 amp hour, and they're selling 2 of them for $7.99. Normally, one of them's like $450 on sale. I've been looking at them for quite a
Read the
while.
specs, and I mean, you're running an inverter off them. What are you running? You running 24 volt or
Not yet
12
on
volt?
that. Right now, I'm
Matt,
just
are
on
you
12
Dave or
volt.
Tim?
As soon as I get these batteries, then I'm going to start checking into solar and an inverter.
Well, yeah, but
But
well, I was gonna say,
if
are
I
you
ain't got
gonna?
battery,
It's
don't pay
more
to look at the other stuff.
it's more efficient to run a higher voltage if you go like 48 volts. That's what I'm saying. I mean, you got to look at
Yeah,
your
I'm
whole
not doing all
system and
that.
see.
I'm just going to stick with 12.
I mean, I
Yes,
got
sir.
8,000 watt
I'm
inverter
just
for 12
sticking
volts,
with the
and it'll
12
tell
for
you.
now. My whole RV is set up for 12, so I'm just going to stick with that in the beginning.
Yeah. I ran Dan's RV. I mean, air conditioner, coffee pot, everything off 8,000 watts on a 32 amp hour or 64 amp hour battery that was capable of 4,000 amps.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah. Just
Eventually,
push
I'd like
into
to
it.
be able to run our microwave and every other damn thing, but it'll be a slow
Microwave.
process. We'll get it all there.
Yeah, a
I
lot of
mean,
them
if you're
battery
running that big
boxes
of
now come with. Sorry, buddy.
no, go ahead. It's your channel, brother.
I mean, go, John. You were talking.
I was just saying, make sure you got a battery, BMS, the battery. It's like a little computer that controls everything with your battery maintainer system. You know, battery management system. Sorry, a couple drinks, but yeah, I mean, just make sure they got a balancer inside them, and they got a BMS. That's all.
Yeah, there's about 237,085 videos on YouTube that explains all of it.
Oh yeah, you can go absolutely bonkers on batteries. You know, go
I hope you
bonkers.
get it figured out, Don.
Yeah, I hope you can. I
What's
mean,
that?
I hope you get it
hope you
figured
get it
out,
figured
brother.
out. He said.
Well, there's no choice. It's got to happen.
Right.
But I'm gonna duck out of here and go try and make a quick video and just keep an eye out. If I can get back here to tell you it's there, I will.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the links posted or pinned.
Yep.
All right, you all have a good one. I'll catch you a little later.
See you,
I
Don.
Good
gotta
to see
figure
you,
out how the
brother.
hell to get out of there. How do I leave?
The little red button at the
Push
bottom.
the little red button,
Oh,
or
okay,
as
cool.
Guido calls
See
it, the
y'all
big red
later.
button.
Yeah, there it is.
See if I can see his channel. There he is. Go to channel, share the channel, copy the link, post it. There's JBC's channel. If you guys want to help him out, that would be awesome. Once he drops that video, we can maybe put some bids
I
on
am
some cool
interested in
silver.
that, but I mean that's scrap price on that silver is $340. I think around 300, 350, somewhere in that area.
Yeah,
Yep.
on
And
this
I mean, I
call.
know that's worth some more. And
Yeah,
yeah, I
Dream
mean,
Man.
I don't even want to insult them. I can't right now. I just paid my car taxes and insurances and registrations and
Dream Man, I got all your stuff in my boxes, brother.
hey, look at you can see right now. I don't know
Yep.
how well you can see through it. Dream mat there.
Yeah.
Dream mat in my piglet. Dream mat in my Bigfoot. 2 adventure sluices.
Cool. Yeah, a lot of people got them battery boxes now. They have the speed controllers built right into them, and they run
Yeah,
DeWalt
Miller
batteries
Outdoors is
and
making nice ones.
DeWalt batteries and Milwaukee batteries and stuff like that. That seems to be the
Pers-
new thing, man.
Personally, I'd say those are the way to go. They're easier to carry. Um, just wire them in real quick. And I don't know if you guys know this. If you buy a rigid power tool and you properly register it, all the batteries are warranted for life.
Oh, I do
So
see
you,
gold in here.
so you could just go buy
I
a
am
couple of
very
rigid
happy.
batteries, register them properly, and
Carl
two batteries.
Miller, what's up, brother?
Oh, speak of the devil, there he is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am happy with what I'm seeing in here for gold,
Hey, good to
considering the
see
fact.
Dream Man here. Awesome. That's really cool.
I mean,
Oh yeah.
Thanks for stopping
isn't it,
in, brother.
isn't it about time for a clean out on that thing, Rich?
Not yet. I'm almost done.
It is
It's
only
taking it.
it is only 6 inches long.
It's taking it. I'm almost done. Yeah, a couple more scoops left.
You want one of them boxes, Crash? You got to go see what's his name? What's his name?
Carl
Um,
Miller, Miller
back.
Outdoors.
No, I think
Oh,
they were
one of
talking.
these? This is
Yeah,
backyard.
backyard prospecting.
Backyard prospecting. They're not cheap, but they do come with a lot of stuff.
Well, it's not cheap, but he's put the thought into it to get you
Yep,
everything you need for a little tiny, compact, easy to use setup that's all. I mean, isn't it just to move a couple
exactly.
of things and you can close it, latch the lids, and set it away for a minute?
Yep. Oh, definitely.
And that's what it is. He put the thought into building it
Aqua
usable.
Donkey's got one. If you watch his lives, he's used it many times. I mean, I've got this thing. I haven't changed this water all day. This is all. This is the original water, and it is thick. It's very thick because I have run so much stuff through it, and I've done probably cleaned out the mat 4 or 5 times, but I have not changed the water. And I probably run the material a little bit fast, but hey, well, I can't wait to see it.
What you
Carl,
got
you got my
going
phone
on,
number and
Mister
everything, right?
Carl? Gold flavored gravy, nice.
Carl, here. I'm gonna post it. It's gonna come up as PA, but it's my number. Make sure you got it. I've been looking at that the bigger, not the cleanup buddy, but the pro one. I've been tempted.
Where you at, Ben Fork? You're in Atlanta right now, right? Georgia.
All right.
And shovel, but you can go out of the creek and use the cleanup sluice. So run your stuff down the cons, fill up a bucket, and then go use the cleanup sluice up on the bank. That's what gold is where you find it does.
What's nice about this? Got this nice little well in here.
Just for pure size, I still like the functionality of the gutter sluice, but it's not nearly as easy as the other ones.
No, my God, if you guys saw how much stuff it took outside. I mean, I sent a couple pictures of accident, but it's just insane. It's like over 13 feet long, just the sluice or the high banker setup, and then the buckets you need and stuff. And I got a 2-inch fountain pump, which is it's enough to run it as a high maker, but nothing else. Okay, kid's still in the shower. Okay. Now let's see if I can get this cleaned up. Enough to. God, this bucket's dirty. This Missouri stuff's pretty damn dirty. Peanut boss. That's what you got coming. Well, you got my number, Carl. I'm definitely looking for one because they're compact enough, but yet big enough that I can run enough material through it. Because I got more of these. You guys can't see them, but most people have seen them. These boxes coming. I got more boxes coming. I'll be right back. Spinny break.
You're gonna have to start setting your alarm for a half hour earlier every day so you can run half the box before you head to work.
Yeah, he did. Got it from Big Daddy.
That's Wrench's phone number.
That's John's number. Yes, sir. He got that from Big Daddy. Yeah, I'm getting ready to order some second gen micros myself. I got two sluices that need them. All right, Carl. Take your time, brother. We'll be on for another 25 minutes or so. And then Wrench might keep it going. Who knows? Van Fork said he likes the adventure sluice. Carl, how big is that nugget that you're sending to Bacchus?
PA, were you watching Careless's birthday stream?
Nah.
Aaron she got a gold nugget on her birthday or whatever, and Aaron dropped it, lost it.
Oh my God.
He was pretty pissed about that.
I'm sure I'll find it.
Oh, of
I've
course.
dropped them before.
They'll find it, but that's just annoying to have happen.
As soon as they hit that carpet, man, they bounce. So you got to check everywhere.
They were on her deck outside.
Oh, Mo. Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Aqua said he'd bring over his metal detector and they could find it. They did find it, Miller?
That's cool. Wow. Dream Matt said he was high banking with the combo mat yesterday, and the second gen micro is just the most enjoyable mat to watch catch goal. That's cool. What's up, Brad
Yeah,
Hogan?
I want to get some custom mats made too. I want to get something that's gonna handle the flow of dredging for the piglet
I
because
get
the
a dredge
flow
mat.
is more.
How wide is that top box, dude?
I
For the
think it's
piglet.
a 6 inch or 6 inch, but the bottom box is like 8 1/4. So I got
Right.
a 3/8 inch rope stuffed in there, but the top box really can't handle the flow, so I have to have it at like I think I've got it at like 4.5, 5 degrees.
When I bought
But I
my
gotta see.
dredge mat for the top box, it was 8 inch, and the top box in the Gold Hug 2.0 Raptor was 8 3/4. So I just put 2 1/4 inch PVC panels in there,
Mhm.
and it works great.
Yeah, I gotta see because I got the combo mats in there, and I'm kind of happy with the combo mat down below, but in the top box, it's just the combo mat cannot handle that much flow. Yeah, I got to figure something out for the top. That's what I was looking at the dredge mat versus the original Vortex mat because that's what I run in my Bigfoot was the original Vortex, and I absolutely love it.
I have a Keen A52, and I put combo Dream Mat in it with the Keen classifying screen on the top of it. It works great, man.
Brad Hayden's got one of them.
Yeah, he has the A52S. He won that. That was cool, man. Yep, dredging is usually high flow. Dredge mat's the best. The only thing with my dredge mat is the top of the box. Like the first 8 rows were blowing out, but I put jarvine riffle with the high V matting in there, and miner's moss on top of that under the jarvine riffle. Slowed it right down, man, and stopped blowing out the top 6 cells. So that was cool.
I did put the I do have miner's moss in mine. I did put it in there this weekend, and I did run about 20 gallons of material. I missed some. What do we got? Who's that? Was even in golden. The blue pan's clean. I guess green it is.
I thought it was Jarvine. Jarvis. Definitely got one, though.
Oh, excuse me. This is the same. This is the same hole. This is from the same hole that Gentleman Prospector was digging in Missouri. He said, "Here, Wrench, dig here. This is where I was getting good gold." So I just listened to what he said. I don't have much prospecting time in because I spent most of my time partying. And this is only 10 minus.
I got Tim's number.
What's that?
And Carl said, "Hell, I got David Peterson on speed dial, and he doesn't sponsor me." Ben Fork said, "I'll pimp for the trucks loose."
All right. Well, I definitely want a dredge mat for at least the top. Probably the bottom.
Yeah, I'm thinking about buying a 14-inch dredge for the bottom. Going all dream at.
But again, I'm also looking at moving up to a 4-inch. But I still want the 2-inch for just to have it. Cause
Carl's spoiled beyond mention. T-Rap, what's up, brother? Culver prospecting in the house.
James, what are you doing up, brother? T-Rap, what's going on up in Washington, brother? Well, this is fantastic in here. But again, I was only. I mean, there's a few flecks in here. Or I say, like talcum powder.
Looks like T-Rap just got back from Cape D.
But again, this is like half of a 5-gallon pail I filled up. And this is only -10. If there's anything bigger in there. We'll do that later. I should have dug from the bottom instead of the sides. KP is still on your list. I'm trying to get you. William E. started. What did William E. do? William E., how'd you like that material I sent you? Did you ever get to go through it? Let's get this out of here. There we are. I need a camera. Or light. There we go.
Sorry,
This one
James.
off. Still at 100%. Thing's been on for hours.
Very cool, T-Rap. Get that coal, brother.
Nice, T-Rap.
Oh, come on, William E. It's some easy stuff I sent you. That's bigger gold.
Just put a catch pan underneath the pan, brother, and you won't lose nothing. Put a bigger pan underneath the pan you're panning with. Pan into that
Get one of
pan.
those Halloween. Sorry, Dan. Go ahead.
If you're really worried about it, set up a little panning station with your phone staring at it and call into Wrenches or PA's show next week, Saturday or Thursday or Sunday. And
oh God, yeah, I'll help you.
Panning. Give you little pointers on camera.
Get yourself one of those Halloween candy buckets.
We taught Buddy Biggs
big
how to
ones,
pan.
you know, like this. Buddy, I got Buddy Biggs. He left it up the campground, so I got it here.
If not, you can always send it to me, William E., if you want. You just send it over here. we'll verify that it's gold for you.
He's got some chunky stuff in there.
You've
It's
been trying
easy to find, very easy.
For years. Everybody knows there's only one trusted verification service that offers free return shipping, asterisk if required.
And
I
he'll get
sent
rid
it
of the
to him. I
bad
know I
gold for you.
sent
Don't worry about that.
I know I sent him some chunky gold. I went to my my chunky stash and I got him chunky because he said he's a newbie, so I made sure I took care of him.
That's the glory of panning it at your house, where you can have the catch pan. You go through it the first time, you're going to miss some. You go through it a second time, you're going to miss some. You go through it 10 times, you might miss some. But that's why you're doing it at home in a relaxed environment where you can do it. And you can look at any gold panner out there. They're missing some gold. Even I would dare to say Vendetta, Miller, or Flower Gold Wizards, will miss tiny amounts of gold. They miss less than us, and we miss less than you. But everybody started somewhere.
Contact.
I take all my tailings from the catch pan and run them through the cleanup sluice, and always find some gold in there all the time.
Got you saved, Carl.
When I find gold in the cleanups afterwards, because I do the same thing, I run my tailings through a cleanup sluice when I ever feel like it. When I find gold in the cleanup sluice, it's just like a bonus, because everybody I've ever bought in gold from has been a good enough seller that I get my ROIs nice and easy. And later, it's just a bonus. I think the last time I did it, I got an extra quarter or 0.3 of gold out of like 2 bags that I'd missed. I was a happy guy.
If I've ever sold anything should be like 90 plus ROI. I'm not looking to make money. I'm looking to maybe break even with shipping and everything. So like the 90%, whatever is breaking even. That's what I do.
I found a picker one time.
Unless you win it, then obviously. What's that?
Said I found a picker one time that rolled out of my pan when I was panning. It was a rounded ball of gold, and it rolled right out, man. I could pick it right up. It was in my cleanup tools. I was like, holy shit.
Usually one of my kids helps me pan, so I can blame all gold found in the tailings on the children.
I gotta say, William, just be careful go with the stuff that I sent you first. Work on that before you go through the stuff that Heath sent you. Trust me. I've talked with Heath and I know what he sent you. And get used to what work with the stuff that I sent you first.
Good night, Bacchus.
I'll tell you the thing to be more worried about, and I'm not trying to scare you more. It's after you've panned it and weighed it and everything is all good, and you pull some dumbass move like we all have, and you send it flying. Trip over something on the floor, sneeze.
Just don't get the wrench pay.
Just ask Wrench about his carpet down there.
Oh, F my carpet. There's grams upon grams in that carpet.
A bad part for me is I pan on my porch. So even though I'm using a catch pan, I know I've lost gold on my porch.
I've got gold all over my desk here. I've sat there and I sit there and I go my finger like this, pick it up, and dump it in a little pan.
Yeah. You're always
like I got all different.
Everybody will. Don't worry about it.
I got all different jars of stuff from everywhere, different bags. You know, like I said, you got the crazy fine stuff here. Then you got some of the nice chunkier stuff here. It's all there.
All you really need, William, is a pan, some kind of a snuffer bottle, whether you use one of those tweezer eyedroppers or whatever. And for starting out, a kitchen strainer from the dollar store works just fine, just like Klesh has told you. And And
I'll tell you, William. This is the stuff that you got.
That's some
Trust
chunky
me.
stuff.
Yeah, that's a nice chunky stuff right there.
Chunky monkey.
That's what I sent you. Because you said you were a first time panner. Like I said, I could have gave you stuff out of that little vial. That's what I originally was going to do. And you said you never done it before. So I was like, I cannot be that mean to somebody. I had to pan my own stuff out today because I was testing out the toolbox loose. And yeah, I wasn't happy with myself. I made myself a mix of hell.
Thanks for stopping in, T-Rep.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, brother.
Vester says he got a quarter gram out from under his recliner. Nice.
What did I do with that pan?
Hello,
Quarter gram.
Say. We haven't seen you in a long time.
Hey,
Yes, say.
Say, holy Say, how you
Where you
been?
been, say?
Been forever.
Is all for
Find
gold
my
next
stuff,
to you?
man.
Tell him we said hello as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to another camera view here for a second.
Very nice to see you, say.
That is powder.
That looks like it'd take a while, Wrench.
Yeah, it
J-
took me quite some time to get that down to that.
JBC said his video is loading. He thinks it is anyway.
I was really mad at myself for making it the way I did, but I had to test. I had to test the toolbox loose. I had to figure out where it was happy to get my return back. So,
That's very cool, say. Tell off a go. We said hello as well.
You know who
And
oh
else
yeah,
did?
we
You
hope
know
you're
who else
doing
did
well.
that, Wrench? Okie Prospector used to make the copper shot pay dirt. You would have hated it. Um, and he tried to send it to Canada, and he tried to send it once or twice, couldn't get through or whatever. So he decided to pan it and just send the guy the gold. So he finally had to pan one of his own bags. He, he actually made a video, or during the video he starts it out like it's going to be an easy pan, and then the video starts going to one of these time-lapse type things where he logs back on every 30 minutes and does a little shot. He gets done, he's like, guys, I just didn't know. He says, I'm sorry, I didn't know that's what I was sending.
thank you, Thomas. Yeah, dude, yeah. And let me tell you, I didn't make it as hard as I've made it before. And like, oh my God, the stuff that Chef E got. Oh, now that I realize what I sent him or what I made, that Rose won, that they did the trade deal for the whole thing. It's at Freedom Fest, and yeah, Dan, you were there. You were there when I made that bag.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I made it in your house.
Yeah. me and Rance were sitting out back and making bags of pay dirt before we went up to Freedom Fest.
Yep. And I found a supplier of that specialty stuff, but it's 0.5 millimeters to 1 millimeter stuff. So you get some powdery part of it, and then you get a little bit of chunky stuff. So I gotta hook you up with this seller, this stuff, so you can,
Mhm.
if you really want to make some pay dirt for somebody,
Heavy,
you
heavy.
can add some of that. Plus, I got that good old Connecticut Flake crushed quartz loaded with mica. There's no gold in Connecticut, so it's oh, I get to I go to the local quarry and I pick up material. And one of the material, when I get my 3/4 stone, this one place happens to have crushed quartz, but it's loaded with mica. So when I'm done, taking all the quartz out of the back, all the stone out of the back of the truck, when I'm done at the end of the day, I hose the truck out until it's like pale. I used to let it dry. So I had a gallon of this material that was just pure powder. I used that and some of this other little stuff here that in this little mystery container to make some taters. Shared it with Dan so he can make it usable for his,
Say, you're gonna want to go Culver prospecting for sure on that one. He's just
Oh
a
yeah.
hair higher in chat.
Yep.
Can't go wrong.
Ooh, look at this stuff. I'm getting from.
Yes, they say Culver got it. Theo got it. Who else is
Watch
on
it,
it?
too.
They all got good bags, man. There
And
it is, right there.
you still have all your old ones, been dead and all that, but Culver's. I don't think Matt's ever gotten to do anything from Culver. Maybe seen it, but that'd be a nice stuff for him.
There you go, right there. He posted the link in chat.
Heath's got some.
Carl's tormenting GP. Look,
You know what, Carl? I should make him one of my bags and send it to him.
he's got pay dirt
I could
bags too.
imagine. I could imagine Carl's. You know what, Carl? Maybe you gotta make one of them for me. You got my phone number. Let me know what you want for a bag. I'm willing to pay. And Heath, I will bring this to Vermont with you, with me. Just ship it back to me when you're done with it.
Man, you're doing pretty good there, Culver. Sold 3 ounces over the weekend.
That's a lot of pay dirt moved.
I'm gonna bring this, Heath. I want to see you do it. You got to make a video of it. Out of
Well,
stock for
guys,
Monday.
I think I'm getting out of here. So, you want to keep
I'm
it
not.
going, John? You're more than welcome.
Oh yeah, I always keep it going.
All right.
I know
Thanks
Brad will be
everybody
up
for
soon. He
stopping
always
in.
does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Brad will be up
You got the
after
link
dinner.
pinned, right? Top of chat.
Yep. I am going to UPenn
There.
tomorrow and starting that new job. So I
Yes,
got to
Heath.
get
I
up at
want the gold
3:30.
back. I want everything back in the jar. But you said you want to try it.
You guys be cool. PA Patriots out, man. I'll see you.
Later, PA.
You
Have
too,
a good one,
Dan.
man.
See you, chat. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
My pleasure.
See you guys.
You're as bad as me with that thing there, Jackson. I do the same
What?
thing.
If I
That
find
thing.
something in my area to tinker with, I tinker with them. So I grabbed it. I saw this at Walmart and it was like $5 or whatever. So I just got it as a tinker toy. I was playing with it about a month ago, but it vanished. One of the kids had stolen it, and I've spotted it several times in various places throughout the house, but for some reason it's reappeared in my area. So it's just a tinker toy. I'll fidget with anything I get.
Carl, yeah, let me know, man. As long as it's not ball mill gold, I'm down to pan it out. I just won't do any more ball mill gold. I have the jar I just showed. It's that was 1 gram. I got 3/4 of a gram out of it after about 10 hours of wet panning. And nope, I will never ever do ball mill gold again. Yeah, I mean, where is it? So this right here is from Juneau, Alaska. This is what they pull up their dredges from the beaches. That's a little over 9 grams now. I pulled some out of it. And let me tell you, that is some fine stuff.
It's like 90% of the gold that's ever found in the world is in fine form.
Yeah, Don. Sometimes that shit takes forever to load. Ooh, excuse me. I'll be right back. I need to get another beverage. Oh shit.
Is anybody else watching my dog eating the camera behind me? Because I am.
I'm out of ciders. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna move it over to
12.9%.
yeah. Oh, wait, I got a sip left. You know, maybe I should save it. I hate mango.
She is Vester. She's getting old though.
Benjamin's flax seed. It's smaller than that. Well, all I gotta say is, yeah, I got my smallest classifier is 100 mesh. So I got what 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and then 100. So, but I gotta say that ball mill stuff is the nastiest stuff I've ever done. Nasty. I mean, you can't even move the pan, and yeah, it just you tilt it, and the gold's just rolling out. Yeah. Oof. Oh, James, I can imagine the stuff that you got in this pulverizer jug down here. I know you got some nice, nasty stuff in there.
Well, you can only imagine the stuff Culver's saving up for his challenge bag.
Oh. You know what? Send it to Vendetta.
No, if he's pulling gold that's smaller than 100 mesh, if he's pulling gold that's smaller than 100 mesh, he's got to be saving it up for a challenge bag. Everybody's got to put out a challenge bag.
Oh no! I won't allow that. No, Carl. I gotta pay. I always pay to everybody. Shipping, whatever. At least let me pay for shipping. Oh, we got a boop in the basement.
Jackson, you need to
Brad?
be quiet about a challenge bag. Don't give
Oh,
them any ideas.
are you up for the first Culver challenge bag?
Hell no.
I see you make pretty quick work of gold back there. It would only seem right the Colorado man taking on a Colorado challenge bag first.
I'm a Utah man.
Show us how it's done.
I'm a Utah person.
Guy lives right on the border. If it's a challenge bag, he's a Utah person. If it's Colorado gold, he's a Colorado person.
I mean, I'll take a challenge bag as long as it's not
Nice, say.
raw mill gold. As long as you're not trying to put like titanium in there or anything. I'm sure I got more empties around here somewhere, Kyle. My son's taking my empties out of here.
Good to see you running some dirt, John.
Yeah, I ran about 20 gallons of material to the high banker, and then the mat slipped out at the bottom, so I got to rerun it. But I really, After talking, I agree. I gotta put some dredge mat in that thing. It just I run too high a flow through it, too much stuff through it, and what I got's just not enough. And I don't like the gold hog mat, so that's what I like. Keep the heat back.
Miller
You
won
already
like
got a challenge back, Goldberg?
Like say,
Oh,
Carl
too thick.
Miller won a 2.65 gram nugget.
hey, too thick mine. What's happening? Good to see you again.
Miller says 41.5
Oh, I see the
grams.
second one. Hold on.
Damn.
Oh, that thing is pretty, Carl. Ooh, man, that's bigger than I got.
That's up to you, Vester. If you're going to sell it, put it out in the community so we can get it.
No, you're shitting me. 41.5 grams? Holy shit. That thing's got some beautiful texture to it.
I want to see.
I gotta clean my phone up before I can even look at that. I got permission to show it here? All right.
Where's that piece from?
Yeah, how to get that?
That's Miller Outdoors.
Is it from Maine?
41 point something grams.
Is that a win or a find or what was it?
Look at the texture on that thing.
Alaska, he says.
All right, Alaska Gold, but was it a win or a find?
That thing's beautiful. See if I
A
zoom
fine.
He found that. Nice, Miller.
there.
Stuff
Zoom
dreams are
in a
made of.
little closer.
Damn.
Look at the texturing.
I need to go look where he's looking.
Yeah, no shit, huh?
Right?
I just need to know what kind of cars everybody else who's looking where he's looking is driving. Catch up with them. Catch up with them in the Denny's parking lot.
Wow, that is beautiful.
Yeah, great find, Miller. I mean, you got to figure that's probably a $7,000 to $10,000 nugget.
Yeah.
Last person that did it's like 16 hours. It's a small version of what I have.
Did you just say that was a
Another.
small version of what you have?
The
Holy.
Goldberg said it was a small version of what Ranch got.
Well,
Oh my god. I gotta kind of zoom. I can't zoom all the way in, but
Those are some nice little nuggets. Look at that. Just slug. Where'd you get those, Carl? In Alaska?
oh my god.
see, I mean, if
That
you're
one
actually,
on that one looks like it was shot out of a barrel of a gun.
he says it's a 10 ounce. If you're
Oh,
actually finding nuggets that big plus the associated smaller stuff, that's enough to make a living on and probably a damn good one.
Central Alaska.
That is beautiful. Oh my God. Central Alaska. Wow. Was that a gold camp? Oof. Boy, did you win big on that one.
Well, gold can.
I don't know which one's in Central Alaska. I hate mango.
Skookum. That's what I was thinking.
That's what
Damn.
I was thinking too, but I didn't want to say it.
Let's go, John.
Plan it for
Let's go.
midsummer. Plan it.
Well, we got the
Mid
Yuba.
to late summer. Let's go.
I'd sell
I
my
bet
house
we
to
could
go
get
up there.
John R. Prospecting to come with us.
Oh yeah, I know. I'll get Dan to go too. He'll go.
Oh,
He's actually been talking about it. We're looking to
you show
plan it
you show
for
John
next
R
year,
those
anyways.
nuggets, he'll quit his job.
What's that, Zach?
You show John R those nuggets, he'll quit his job.
Oh God, yeah.
Culver's down too.
Culver too.
Hello, Mary.
25. Dude, I don't give a shit what it costs. Me and PA have been talking about it since late last year. Late last year, I think it was. But yeah, but fall of last year, we started talking about going to school. We said this year wasn't possible, possibly next year. So
I'm down to
yeah,
go.
I don't give a
Dude.
shit what it costs.
So
I
Twenty
two
just
weeks
know.
sounds good.
2,500 a week. I'd invest in about two cases full of no dos, and I would not need any sleep.
Yeah, no. Oh, my geez, Jackson.
We're going hard on this one. It's not an addiction if you're making money.
Yeah, no. That sounds like a that sounds like a 2 week trip.
I mean, if you're actually finding gold like that, it's beyond worth it. Obviously, you probably worked your ass off for that. We have no doubt, and you know what you're doing because you picked the correct spot. But pulling gold like that, it's worth it.
Yeah.
I want to go up there. Ever since I've been watching Prospector Paul up there digging, it's made me want to go up there.
I've just heard about it. And then Dan PA was telling me and and I'm like, well yeah, I mean who the hell doesn't want to go to Alaska?
Well, dude, they give you everything. They give you the four-wheeler. They give you the
Oh
everything.
yeah.
Literally, you need nothing.
Hey,
I'm pretty
I
sure
got
they
I take Adderall. I got a legal
metal
prescription.
detector as well.
Is it per person or are children free? Because if children are free on that money, I might be onto something. Wrench too. He's got
Yeah,
no
I know.
kids.
Yeah, I got two of them. I'll
Yeah,
drag them by the
metal
back of their hair.
included.
Let's
You
go,
won't-
we're
Give
you
going
you
cannon.
four-wheeler.
you wouldn't even have to drag them if you told them to get a percentage. Get
Oh
5%.
yeah.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
The last guy did $25,000 nugget one week. I'm on my way.
That's right, toothpick.
Tony from TNT Mining went up there recently. He just got back a little bit ago.
Yeah, last I heard it was I was looking it up and I almost bit the bullet with Dan, but then he all of a sudden he's like, yeah, I'm still out of work and stuff. So I was like, and that's why we didn't make Yuba because we were talking about going to Yuba. But I don't know. Do we do Skookum or do we do Yuba? Heath, for that, you'd go. You'd deal with it.
Well, Aqua says he
I
didn't
got a
think
couple.
Tony did that well comparatively. Reality is, if they knew you found a nugget that big, they probably put that area off limit for a little bit so they could work it.
I'd agree on that, 100%.
I would,
That is
from a
insane.
business perspective, I would fully expect that you don't give away $25,000 nuggets for 2,500. You make sure that area doesn't have $25,000 nuggets.
Jackson, someone's giving me something. That's a good kid.
Yeah, but I think Tony still had a great time.
Oh,
He
and
still
I'm sitting there. I got all kinds of trips planned. Oh my God, that's just eating into. Well, I've been with the company 5 years, going on 6 years now. So yeah, mine really do either. At least I get to bring me
man.
easy drinks.
It was in an old tailings pile from an old bucket dredge line. They
You're
threw it out of
kidding.
their sluice box.
Oh my
It
God.
takes
Now you
consistent
make me
training,
want
Boulder.
to. You make me want to drink more now, Carl. Oh my God.
That's the shit dreams are made of. How many years ago was that, Carl?
You spilled a bucket of water. This is one thing. My toolbox loose is full to the max.
I mean, a nugget that size in the old tailings pile seems to me like a detector would have been the best way to find that.
He did find it with the detector, I guarantee.
Oh, there you go then.
It didn't fit through the trommel. Yeah, no shit.
2 years ago. So yeah, it ain't mined out, people.
It's still early.
I know. I got 2 more hours.
By the way, everybody in chat, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. So if anybody really wants to join chat, you guys or join the panel, you're more than welcome. I have keys and I can let y'all up.
Even if you're not completely comfortable, you're welcome to call in. Just show your face so you can wave. You can turn off your mic or your camera. Get comfortable. It's always nice to get fresh blood in here. We got John R up here, and he figured out how much easier it was to live stream than type. I don't even know if he types in
No,
chats anymore.
I broke it. Dan got him to come up on my live and broke his cherry.
Once he was broke though, if there's a link, he's calling in. Screw that typing stuff.
Yep, it's easier. I mean, come on. I mean, look at my ugly face. I like everybody to have a good night.
Absolutely.
Carl, it's all good, brother. It's not for everybody all the time. You
It's
guys,
all
you said you wanted to do your own live first.
Later, Heath.
Heath, prayers, brother. That's not an easy job. I've got two coming up. Waiting to hear for times and places. One's 22 and the other one's late 50s.
Miller's in
Nope.
bed currently. We've had people call in from bed before.
Hello?
What's up, Toothpick?
Oh, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt y'all stream.
We're just doing
No, you're not interrupting at all.
Oh, how are y'all doing?
Good. It's good to see you up here.
Enjoying our Sunday.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't expect to join right in. My bad.
No
That's
worries.
all right. I've seen you before on my stream. I've seen you before, and I think it was at GP's the other day.
Yeah, I got to get better at these live stream stuff. I get, yeah.
It's not
way to
easy.
get practice.
Yeah, get thrown up there and just realize we're all here to talk, and we're all here to have a good time.
All right.
You
So
know.
I'll be quiet for like a second and try to get
You don't
used
have to.
get used to all this.
Yeah, it's not the easiest thing.
Once you get used, it's much more desirable.
I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it takes a little bit to get used to it.
I just started getting better at entering live streams and stuff. So just
Good.
like chatting. So now voice is like a whole different level.
Well, hey, you got your own little product out there and stuff too, so hey, get your stuff going.
I'm
Get it
yeah
showed.
yeah. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's just I don't want to push it too much. It's little by little, basically.
Right.
Have you been
I,
having to change?
Tell
Have you
us.
been having to change that thing much, or has it just been working?
it's basically been the same since I put it out, but I did some little changes for more cosmetic reasons and stuff. But I'm just gonna hang out and listen for a minute.
All right.
That's all good. Get used to it. It's not easy just getting thrown up there.
Yeah, let me get used to this. This is awesome, though. Thank you for having me on.
Oh, you're welcome. This call 34,000 feet of Washington.
What's
Ooh.
that? From Washington?
Yep.
Oh, I'm on my. If y'all don't, should I go on my other account? I'm on my main channel. My bad.
Makes no
You
difference.
don't have to.
All right,
We
cool.
know who you are. We know what you
Uh,
got. You've been many channels. Banshee showing your product. Vendetta.
Vendetta.
Miller. A lot of people.
Wrench,
We don't.
I thank you for that, because I thought you kind of when that one video came out, I thought you kind of I don't know how to say it properly, but I thought you didn't really like me after that.
No, no. I've looked at your product and I've been really waiting to see somebody do something with really fine gold on with it. Like and see it, and from what I've seen so far, I've been impressed. And I'm just waiting for someone to do something that's fine stuff. Hey, Mandy,
You don't
Yeah,
watch enough videos, John. There's so many
I
videos
haven't been.
out with that toothpick with that
I
stuff.
know I've seen it. I've seen so many, and I've been waiting to find. You know how many videos I haven't watched?
A lot.
You know, back
yeah.
back when I
You
used to
guys know how busy I am with work.
back when I used to care about trying to watch everybody, I'd save everything to my watch laters, and
Oh
then
my
I'd start
God,
looking
my
at my
watch laters are
watch later, and the
crazy.
list just gets longer and longer and longer. So I stopped saving people's video. I either catch it or I don't. If I don't catch it
Oh no!
within the
And
first
let me
couple of
tell you,
days,
I've got
I'm not watching it.
from what I've seen from what Toothpicks got out for his product, I'm impressed, and it's like I just been waiting to watch that one video of the fine stuff, and let me tell you, for the price and everything, I've been really tempted, and it's just between the dredge and then you got this, you got that, and it's like, but again, I'm looking for someone something I could use at home here.
Yeah,
That's
so
compact.
definitely. So yeah, the alluvial gold, it kind of shines that, but when it comes to the crushed ore and stuff, I'm still working on tweaking, all the little parameters. But
Oh, don't get me wrong, ball mill gold is not something I play with. It's something I did as like a challenge type thing. And after I spent 10 hours of wet panning ball mill gold, I will never mess with ball mill gold again. I
yeah,
will not. That's
I
why I
think
want to
that's my
see Heath.
yeah. I think that's my ultimate challenge is the ball mill gold is that like super fine stuff you can't even put a
If
label
you
on.
really want it, if you really want to get some really, really nasty stuff, look up Creed at 9-finger mining with his kinky. Like I said, this is the 1 gram right here.
Hey,
This is the ultimate challenge right here. This stuff is the nastiest stuff you will ever find.
A machine can't do that stuff.
Yeah, I don't think anything could do it besides.
No, what's the blue spinny cocksucker?
Oh, I got that too, and that thing just sits back there.
That can't do it. What's the blue bowl can't do it?
Yeah, I got the blue bowl.
No, I was talking about the spiral wheel one.
The camel wheel. Yep.
Yeah, that can't do it. The blue bowl can't do it. I wouldn't even try and put it as a challenge to that because just by pure.
Oh no, Carl! Not even flour or micro gold. This stuff is literally talcum powder. This is baby powder.
I think I have something that may be even crazier than that. How do I? Yeah.
What is that?
20.
This came in a 4-pound thing here, and it is just talcum powder.
That's the AU?
Yeah.
This is from like Perth, Western Australia.
Yeah, it's some kind of you got cerium sulfide, but in that thing it's got 28.2 grams of gold.
Yeah, I don't even know how to process this properly. Like, I thought I was gonna use this to. Oh, my bad. I don't even have a shirt on.
You're good. That's all right.
But so yeah, I got this 4 pounds. Thought I was gonna process it through there and learn some stuff. I don't even know how to do it. Mess with it. All right.
Hi, Mary.
So I'm
that shit's so fun.
Let me get a shirt on and then I'll turn my camera back on.
Even Zaxxon, she says.
What?
Mary said good night, even to you.
Well, good night, Mary.
Hi, Mary.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I mean, out of all the stuff I've ever done, that pinky from Creed has been the nastiest stuff. I mean, I don't know what the hell he's got there, and that stuff sounds like that's a nasty mix.
It's freaking nasty. I'm an amateur. I don't even know how to deal with it. Oh, I guess
it's pretty much the same stuff as the ball mill. It's that ultra fine sulfides and
it's finer than that.
Yeah, basically no free gold at all. It's all traps.
Yeah, but ball mill makes that stuff look like nuggets.
Oh,
I'm looking it up right now.
That's really what I want. I need some kind of that kind of ball mill gold.
Agree, Miller.
So I can test it and redesign and figure out what it needs.
Well, if you want to do the hardest stuff you can, you want to get the challenge bags from Vendetta, LXR, Flower Gold Wizard, or
it's been ran through the what is the beach in Washington? The Black
KD.
Yeah.
Disappointment.
Yeah, I mean that's the stuff you're gonna find naturally. I mean, if you want to go with the nastiest stuff you could find out there, I'd say Vendetta or Creed. I don't know anybody that's got nastier stuff than him though.
Is Creed's natural?
No,
that's ball mill.
It's from a ball. It's from shit in a ball.
Yeah, I think
ball mill is way finer. I mean, that's like 400 mesh.
Yeah, I think at this point it does best with alluvial gold. But I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take away the stream or nothing.
Oh no, you're not at all. Believe me, we enjoy having the conversation.
It's like a new toy for a dog. We're gonna stand there and make you squeak for a while. It's somebody new to talk to.
No, that's awesome. Yeah. Actually, Just let me go find my shirt real quick. So
Yeah.
and then I'll get on video.
Oh, Brad, Monday would be a good day to stop by the Jiminy show. Probably Wednesday too, but definitely Monday.
All right, here we go. My
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
Oh, awkward. You're gonna regret it.
I would dry pan it.
Have you ever dry pan, Brad?
Yes, I have.
Okay. I tried. I'm not good at it.
I'm actually not bad at it.
Huh?
I'm not bad at it.
You're out of where, Toothpick?
Huh?
Where are you out of?
California.
Oh. Well, welcome. I'm one of the other
Well,
California people.
I'm from California, but I was raised more in the South. Born and raised in the South.
Okay.
I have this long hair. I look like I'm young, but I'm actually 34.
That's
You're
young.
still young. It's great though. It's good to see young people involved in this.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah.
I mean, I'm 46, and I mean, I'm still young compared to some people. I mean, Zaxby's what 41, 40, 42. Brad, you're around the same age, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, most of us are in our 40s or older. So. But hey, it's great to see, and plus what you're coming out with.
And to be honest, I've only had maybe 3 or 4 months of prospecting experience. I started off in the St. Gabriel Hills,
If that's
LA.
all you've got in experience, and that's what you've come up with, dude, I can't wait to see what you got for your future, brother.
Yeah. Well, I can't. I kind of grew up with the not prospect experience. I kind of grew up with wanting to create things, and once I found the gold fever, the things just kind of connected.
At least
Yeah,
you could admit it, and like Buddy Big.
Well, the thing is, the more interesting hobbies, as people as a society divulge more to their phones and everything at their fingertips, and they do less. Health in America is declining. You have a lot of 30 and 40-year-olds that aren't active enough, that are out of breath walking up a minor hill. And I'm not even talking a hill. I'm talking like a driveway on a home.
yeah.
I have not a steep
5% incline.
to my driveway. And you see some of these people there. You walked up a driveway. You're already slightly out of breath in a driveway. Holy crap! I'd recommend some exercise. But with the more odd hobbies, you keep them going, and you keep the option to get people interested, because at the end of the day, once nobody's interested anymore, the hobby's gone. Just like the little girl that called in, Remy called. You weren't here, I don't think. Remy called in with his little girl. She found her first fleck of gold in the wild, and maybe that's an experience she'll talk about later. Oh, I did it once before, or maybe she got the fever and she's going to continue the hobby.
Exactly. And I just want to say, with my haircut, I hate this fucking haircut. I really want it to go like back, but I'm just growing it out. So for now, it looks
Don't
like
matter, dude. You do you. It doesn't matter what how you look. I mean, come on. I mean, look at me.
I
I
know,
mean,
I know.
just
I'm
you
just
do
saying,
you.
right now,
Use
I
what
look
you
like one
got.
of those freaking stupid teenagers, but I'm really growing it out so I can get it back like this. Anyway, I'm done. Sorry.
Yeah, your own appearance is you. The only one who needs to care about what your appearance looks like is you.
Yep.
I don't.
I appreciate that, Randy.
That's what anybody thinks about me, and it shows. I'm comfortable in who I am. I'm not worried about anybody on this panel, anybody on this chat, or anybody on this planet. It's what
Damn right. And one day I'm gonna have my beard like yours, sir.
If you if you want a beard, grow a beard. I can grow a full beard, no problem.
Yeah.
I don't like a beard. You can tell by Brad's hair; he can grow a full beard, no problem. Apparently, he has a mustache.
I grow.
I'm not allowed to have a beard for my job.
Oh,
I mean, come on, I ain't got nothing up here, so I go here.
Fit and fitment, don't you? You got to do the face mask at your job, Brad?
Oh no,
No, I work
kinda
for a
work-
religious organization, so I have to keep it clean groomed or something.
Oh, clean shaven.
Yeah,
in the 80s,
in
the 80s, my dad worked for the railroad. In the 80s, they started making the guys do the fit and fitment or whatever it's called, where they got to put the mask on their face and it has to seal. So he took his beard, he took a razor and he trimmed out just the sealing section of the mask, and he left his beard above and left his beard below. He says it fits. They weren't happy about that.
All right, I'm gonna turn my cam back off now, so I get a little more comfortable. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Thank y'all. It's just weird. I'm still getting used to showing my face and whatnot.
No worries. Yeah, you got to stay clean shaven. That means you got no visible tattoos either, right, Brad?
That one, I don't know about that. That one, I don't think would matter as much.
You look like a scruffy old biker. You don't count, Wrench.
I was a scruffy old biker.
No, you were a scruffy young biker.
Oh, yeah.
Difference.
That's one of the funerals I got to go to. Is one of my former brothers.
Do what?
Hey, Loretta.
Hello, Keep.
Good to see you. Keep digging. Yeah, this one guy I was sitting there at the bar with one night. So I'll never forget this. We're sitting there hanging out, just drinking beers and doing shots of Crown Royal. And we're talking. He's like sitting there. He's like, "God damn, my hand hurts." He's complaining about it. Next thing you know, he's pulling teeth out of his freaking knuckles. Yeah. He just passed away this past week.
Live. I had an 04 Fat Boy.
I had an what the hell was it? Oh, I forgot what years. I had an 83 Sportster. I converted to a 1200 with S1 Lightning Buell heads, 10 or 11 and a half to 1 pistons. I think Weisco's, Andrews N4 Lightning cams. But that Sportster it was a bagger, but it was too small for me, so I sold that, and then the last bike I had was an '89 FLHS with the King Tour pack, full fairing. Had the radio, the King Tour pack in the back, so I had the trunk and the bag, the hard bags on the side. Actually, if you can find pictures of Heath's bike, it looks a lot similar to his. No Shave November. I think that's been a few years for me. Yeah, so my last one was I think an '87 or an '89 FLHS. It was the blue and charcoal gray. You're headed to bed. Good night, Loretta. Have a good night.
Sorry, I'm just so I have a 2 to 3 week period. I'm 1 or 2 days behind this last order, so I gotta get it out tonight. Sorry,
Oh, hey, you do better than
multitask.
I do.
No damn.
I'm usually a month behind on my shipping.
I know they don't understand. Life happens, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, I got my main job, and then my YouTube is my second life. It's just I can't always get to it, but I got one main package to go out, and then I got a bunch of sticker packs and stickers on pickers on a sticker. So I got a nugget on a sticker coming up for somebody. We ain't got to talk about that though.
Secret.
Yep. I still haven't done my 500 sub giveaway.
What? Wrench?
It's been about a month now, and I haven't done it. It's coming. It's a secret. It'll go. Got a
Oh,
couple people that have donated to it, so
you're way past
I want.
due. You're way past due 500 subs, bro.
Yeah, I think I'm at like 510 or something like that. But it's been about a month now. I hit it right before I left for Missouri. My problem is when I go to these events, I just love to party. Prospecting becomes a second nature. Parties like first nature.
Fun first. I almost had a good saying, but I lost it. Fun
If
first,
you
something.
guys, well, if people see me, I mean, you could ask Crash or Aqua Donkey about me in Missouri after Gentleman Prospector ended his stream. Oh my God, the party began. It just kept going, and then we had this competition of panning going on and everything, and well, I was hammered, and then the DJ was playing this music bingo. He had this like bingo card, but filled full of names of songs, artists and songs. But he was just playing music, and you had to pay attention to what song was playing, so you'd mark it off. And I was so drunk, and that was my years of high school, so it was like I was sitting there belting out tunes and just screaming on the top of my lungs. Thank God nobody heard me over the music except DJ and I think Aqua Donkey and somebody else. I think Brian from B and K that was hanging out with me. I think those are the only guys that heard me sing, and thank God. I was so embarrassed thinking about it now. I was so drunk.
So was everybody else, bro. Nobody.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Shoot, to them, you probably sounded like an angel.
Crash, don't expect too much because we didn't do that great, apparently, because the trauma was so screwed up and there wasn't much running through it. Um, Ozark Bucks he's got the win because it's all in his bathtub. That bathtub holds all the gold. Yeah, that party was a hell of a party. Oh my God. Yeah, yeah. Crash was there. Woo. Everyone went to bed at 2:30, but I was still up. I mean, for my, because that was in Central Time, but I was still on Eastern Time, so it was 3:30 for me, and I was like, hey, let's party. You guys know me. I'm up till like I'm used to being up with Thomas till 5, 6 a.m.
I couldn't do
It
it.
wasn't much. Oh, but Crash, I did hear GP say that he got one of the buckets back that was supposed to be one of the buckets that we were supposed to run. He did say that.
All right, I
It
appreciate
was
y'all. I'm gonna have to do this again, but tonight I think I'm have to sign off now.
All right, Toothpick.
that's all right. That's a good toothpick.
Oh,
Everybody's always welcome.
this is
You got
awesome.
PA.
I need to
Yeah.
get more involved in the community and everything, and get used to being more involved. So
It's all in how you want to run it and what you want your channel to be. You know, if you want to be a vendor, be a vendor. If you want to be a creator of equipment, do that. Jump in the community, get the feedback, see what the people are actually complaining about wanting.
yeah, I know. I honestly want to be more of the community and coming on here and talking. It's actually a bit of a relief. I love it. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to do this a little bit more.
yeah. It's just how we hang out on our nights. You know, these are our friends. It's just like hanging out
More
by
than
yourself.
welcome, man.
When you're done, you click off.
Yeah, for sure. Instead of wasting my brain away at all this bull crap while I'm working, I'll hang out with y'all and work. So
There you go.
Well, hey, you keep at what you're doing, man. You know, like I said, I've seen good things.
yeah, no, and
I've seen
Rich,
good things.
man,
Oh, sorry.
I'll send you a unit still, man. I just thought you kind of got salty with.
No, no, no. Send me an email, man. Talk to me on pricing and everything. We'll talk.
No, no,
I'm not one for.
I'll send you one for free, man. Don't even worry about it.
Hey, you know, I mean, it'll post as PA. I'll send you my cell.
All right,
Here's my cell
I
number
got.
right there. You
Actually, I
text
got.
me.
I still have your email, bro. So
All right, man. Let me know. I'll be glad to definitely test it out and show everybody, man.
all
I
right.
like a nice unit that's gonna be able to do some nice fine gold.
Yeah, alluvial fine gold. I guess I should preface it. I'm still working on the
No, no, no. Believe me, that's what I mean. Alluvial. You know, I'm not talking ball mills. No, the ball mills, that's
difference.
out of the park. You know, that's just like if you can do that, that's the cat's ass. Well, alluvial, yes.
Yep, yep.
My
All right,
mic's going nuts. I'll
yep.
move it there. Is that better?
It's not yours.
All
Oh.
right, everybody. Have a good
All right.
night now.
All right, Toothpick. Take care, brother. Have a good
Love
night.
you guys. Peace.
Yeah, Crash. Apparently GP on one of his last streams said that he somehow got a bucket back that we did not run to the trommel.
We got a celebrity lurking.
Mike Vendetta, what's up, brother?
Did you catch who was just on chat, Vendetta? The maker of the nano sluice.
Yeah, Vendetta ran one.
Crash, it's the
Definitely
cell
interested in it.
phones. When you're new to StreamYard, sometimes it's your mic, but especially if you're running a cell phone, StreamYard does not get along with cell phones, and it just does not get along with some people's mics.
Yeah, so apparently, Crash, we missed the bucket. But again, we couldn't have run it because the trommel was clogged. So we were doomed from the beginning. All the spray bars in the trommel that we were running were clogged from that Indiana, from Brian over Indiana. Oh my God, Brian over at Indiana Creek
Yeah,
prospecting.
Vendetta up in chat. His name would be Toothpick Mining or Master Toothpick, one of the two.
Yeah, Master Toothpick. Yeah, yeah. Well, Vendetta knows that he's got one. I know Julie's got one. I believe Miller Prospecting had one. Dude, I didn't even want the gold from Aqua. He could send it to you, Crash. You guys deserve it. I don't give about it. Let me tell you, Culver, Vendetta, those are my top guys right now. I think. Who else we got out there? Jackson. Who else
Do
is
what?
doing it commercially?
Hang on. You said who else is selling gold commercially?
Commercially, yeah.
Troubled One, Vendetta, GNS,
Trouble?
Gold Nugget Sales,
What
Culver,
do you mean
obviously.
GNS? Oh no, Golden. I thought you said no. I
Nugget
thought
Sales.
you said GS.
I'll be right back.
I thought you were saying GS. I'm like, GS doesn't sell gold. If he does, it's rare. What's up, my buttery butter?
What's up, my buttery butter? My buttery nipple.
I wasn't gonna say that. I was trying to be polite, Brad. I was trying to be polite.
My
I
buttery.
love my brother Mike. How's things going, dude? You taking care of the family and everything going well? I hope, brother.
Hopefully it's cooling down a little bit down there.
Man, I'd one day love to run all the Vendetta stuff I got. Oh my God. That'd make for a hell of a Vendetta week, huh? You too? Well, no, you don't save your stuff.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I have some vendetta pay dirt.
Oh, man, I got so much stuff laying around. Hey, and thank you for what is that? For the donation you made for Black Mass Bader. That was awesome, Mike. You and Julie. Thank you.
There was some guy on. There was one of the regulars in the community that was going to make a short run of pay dirt for sale. I've been looking for it, but I forgot who it was.
I'm still working on it.
I know, I'm waiting for Brad. I got bag number 1 coming though, whenever he does it.
My stickers are in the works.
I reserved
Or
one.
less
Oh yeah, you were waiting for the
It's
stickers.
all about the #1. Mike, it's good to see you out there, brother. What are you paying the Mexican dirt yet?
I haven't painted the Mexican dirt yet. It's actually on my bed. I have to do the mail call.
JC Minor.
Yeah, Knowlton, it is.
I don't know if you guys remember that. That was something we want to talk about. That was a fun night, Mike. That was a hell of a night. The fun we have. I bet it was a bad morning. Oh my God, I was feeling like shit Friday. I had a hangover Friday. I couldn't believe it.
Rich, I don't think you should ever be surprised to get a hangover.
Come on, do I ever really drink enough to have a hangover?
No, you should be conditioned against it.
I know. I was shocked. I couldn't believe it. It was probably because I took like almost 2 weeks off. Then I had my brother Alaskan Assassin make a donation to the channel, so I'd enjoy the donation.
Do you drink water or anything before you go to bed?
I usually do a shitload of Gatorade throughout the day, regardless, because of
No,
work
before
and
you go to
everything, and
bed.
being out in the sun, even though if I'm in the machine.
You need is
Before
a
you go
pound
to
of
bed.
drink, a bottle of water before you go to bed.
No, I don't do water. I do Gatorade. I do
If
the
you did water,
electrolytes. I do the sodium. The sugars, all that. I don't do water. I hate water.
Make you feel a lot better in the morning.
Cider has water in it, and it has fruit juice. Oh, hangover. Aqua. I think the one worst we had was that Sunday morning.
Hmm.
Missouri Sunday morning. That was bad. That's why I bought all
Yeah.
that food and then I said, fuck it, I'm buying pizza. I am not cooking. So
Oh,
we
Rob.
ate pizza that day. Yeah, there was no way in heck there's no way I was cooking. If somebody else wanted to cook, there were burgers, there were hot dogs and everything. We left them for Ozark Bucks, but no. And we were, ooh.
Yeah, I don't drink enough water myself. Gatorades are how I get my water.
Exactly, Hobo Rob. I don't drink water. I drink filtered products, whatever this. Hey, look, it's Mike's. Thanks, Mike. Mango. The worst flavor ever. Yep, exactly, Jason. Joseph, how the hell are you yawning? It's only 10:30.
I saw a documentary on it. Vendetta, the stuff exists.
What's that exists?
And Mike said, "How do I know about water living in the middle of the desert?" My desert's even drier than Mike's.
I'd love to make a trip out there. I got family out there in Arizona. I don't know if they'd be happy to see me. No
I'm gonna be
H2O in
going to
California
Arizona
is allowed.
for gold fever prospecting's Patreon dig on
Big
November
bang
16th.
Valley.
17th.
There's a lot of good channels out of Arizona. You got to remember, during the summer, it's so hot they have nothing better to do but sit in the house and try and figure out how to make a good YouTube channel.
I think it's 16th and 17th of November. I'll let you know. I'm got to call them tomorrow and get signed up for it.
Fucking toe, man. I gotta call a doctor soon. This thing will start fucking drive me insane. I don't know why I wait till the end of the day. I maybe because my feet are on the floor at the end of the day. I don't know what the hell's going on with this foot. I don't want to call a damn doctor and him tell me some stupid shit's wrong with it.
Yeah, Jack's outing. It's the 15th through the 17th.
What's the 15th or 17th?
Is Jack's outing for Gold Fever Adventures, his Patreon dig.
Sounds like one I'm not subscribed to.
You are. You're a
I am?
Patreon.
I don't know. I'm a Patreon of way too many.
Right?
I'm not.
I subscribe to those that deserve. Excuse me. I subscribe to a lot of people. A lot of people that deserve the.
Heck yeah.
Dry winter for dry washing. I still don't know how to dry pan, Mike.
Dry washing and dry
You
pan.
gotta teach me.
Did you watch his video on doing Flower Gold Wizard's challenge bag? He explains the
No,
process.
I only saw the one he did on Creed's.
Look at the Flower Gold Wizard challenge bag. He explains the process pretty good and does a good showing of how to do it.
Oh, now you're making me rethink the 5 gram bag I got from Flower Gold Wizard.
Yeah, why would you need a dry pan? You have miles of water.
What's that?
Mike was saying, why do you need a dry pan, Wrench? You have plenty of water.
Because he wants to do the challenge bags.
No, it's the only one I want to do is the kinky. That's the only one I have not mastered yet. I've done every challenge. I've done every bag that anybody's ever made for me that was challenged, except for the Culverizer 1 ounce jug that's down here at my foot. I've done all that stuff. I want to know how to do the kinky pay dirt from Creed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got 3 gram. I got 3/4 of a gram out of a 1 gram, but that was after a total of 10 hours of wet panning. I need to learn how to dry pan.
Well, the only way to learn to dry pan is to pour a bag in and start panning it dry.
I don't know how. Where do I start? I don't want to screw it up.
You can't screw it up.
Yeah, you can.
This is me we're talking about. I can screw it up. Trust me. Crystal Candle Co.
Yeah.
Blood orange.
Yeah.
Burning away.
All right. Here you go, Wrench. I'm linking Vendetta's video
Oh, I've seen it. I've watched it.
of the Flower Gold Wizard.
Oh, not the Flower Girl was it? No, I've watched him do the kinky.
This
No,
is the
Flower
best.
Girl Wizard is the one he tells you how to do the dry pan.
This is the best tutorial of how you're going to get to dry pan with Vendetta's way.
Yeah, but I've done the black poison from Jason. It's nothing compared to the kinky that Creed sells.
But that's how he explains the process. The way you screw up dry panning if you're not using a catch pan is effectively using Vendetta's technique. You're doing very small amounts, agitating the pan to get the material moving, and you're blowing
Well,
up.
text it to me. Don't put it in chat because I can't click it here.
What?
I said
He's saying
text it to
forward
me.
it to him.
I already deleted it. But basically he agitates the pan continuously with a very small amount of material while blowing on it to blow away the lighter material. Blow too hard, your gold's gone too. And it's
You
not
know
going into
who
a catch.
he learned the blowing technique from? Two Toes.
Who?
Two Toes from Gary. That's the easiest way to clean your black sand. Put it in a piece of paper.
Yeah. That's how I clean some of mine off after I pan it. But it's harder than it looks. Especially when you're with the larger material. Or larger amount of material.
And JP and all them boys were like, "What in the hell are you doing?"
Well, I've never done a blow job before. How the hell would I know?
You don't do that? It is. It's an hell old video of Gary's. It's probably like 5 years old at least.
But I agree. I need to learn.
Huh?
It's like I got the bottle. I think it's right about there from Easy Shovelhead. But he told me I cannot pan it. I have to dry pan it. So I'm not allowed to break the seal on that bottle unless I dry pan it. I really need a how-to on dry panning. That's what I need. Top on bottom of paper. Panning finger pencil. Yeah, I just usually when it involves a paper and a straw, it's usually not blowing on something. It's usually, that was 15 years ago.
Yep, that's a great way, Rob, to do it. Just
Tons of
get
videos
it.
if you want to learn.
I took a whole bunch of video of a job the other day on my GoPro of doing a French train, and then I forgot to or part of my French, I forgot to film the rest. I forgot to hit unpause for the rest of it of when I was backfilling in the seed and hay job part of it. So I got everything set there, all digging it out, putting the material in, and that was it. Like, I can't believe it. Aqua, I got the piglet set up on the back deck. I've been working on trying to get it to run right, but apparently got the wrong matting. And we're talking with Miller Outdoors. We're going to get it all set right. Oh my God, I have material.
Yeah, I just realized Brad's sluice moved.
Yeah. Oh, I've been rearranging my room. Setting it up a little different. Cleaning up my shit.
I did just get a nice new custom Carson jar. I got my custom nugget bucket here from Vendetta. I got my Culver 40-pound. I'm not even gonna bother listening. Jug down there. Oh yeah, those ROIs keep going up and up and up.
Yep. $2,700 an ounce, baby.
Oh yeah, that means that bucket was well worth it. Positive.
All the pay dirt I bought when it was like $1,500 an ounce. Looked really nice. Just wish I'd have bought more ounces.
I'm probably in just the top of the red, going in just about into the black of everything I've bid on and everything or paid for, or all the razzes or auctions.
All the
Hell, I just won
Facebook
3
races.
different. You see Facebook this past weekend, Brad?
I pretty sure you probably won a bunch of them.
I won 3 out of 4.
I
Yeah,
haven't been putting in for those.
3 out of 4. And it's not even like I was, because there's only 10 spots. So, the first one I was like, I want these spots. Okay. Second, all the rest are like the last minute, like, all right, there's 3 spots left, just give them to me. All right, there's 2 spots left or whatever, just give them to me. And the same thing with the other one, but I lost one, but it's like, just, yeah, there's whatever last spots, just give them to me.
Got to bet it to win it. You get the most spots, you got the most chances.
Right.
Well, it's not even the most spots. It's just there's like if there's 2 or 3 spots left, and it's just sitting there, and people are waiting, and it's like taking forever. I'll just buy them to close it, to run it. And I won 3 out of 4 races.
Okay, but have you done one of those boxes yet, personally?
What's that?
Have you done one of those boxes yet, personally?
I didn't hear you.
He's saying, have you done one of those boxes personally?
I started to, and I never finished it.
You
So
never
I took all
finished
the
it?
material. No, I took all the material and dumped it back in the bag and put it back in the box.
Yeah, so my
That's why I was
theory is
setting my high banker up.
I won't buy
That's
any
why I was
more
going to
of the
hide.
box into it until I've gone through one of my darts and seen what's in it.
Do you realize how many boxes I have, Jackson?
No. Oh, G-Man. You got to run one. I know, I've seen them. What Brad's saying is he's not going to buy into another box raffle until he knows the boxes at least have a reasonable amount of gold in them.
There's 11 behind me. I think there's 5 in the living room. There's 3 or 4 in front of me. There's a couple in bags.
Yeah, but having 20 boxes is great, but if you don't know that there's enough gold in them to make it worth it or at least close to breaking even.
Well, a lot of the same people keep getting into those races. Who's that?
Yeah, but
E-Man, what's up?
I'm sick and tired of going off of somebody else's. I'm not doing that anymore.
I know. Well, I started running through the toolbox sluice, but the toolbox sluice is not going to easily handle 20 pounds of material or 20, 30 pounds of material.
Well, you don't even need to recover all the gold out of it. You could speed pan that 40-pound box in an hour, and we're not talking about final cleanup, but you could speed pan it down to an eighth of a pan of cons, and at least be able to see the shiny in there without weighing it.
A lot of it's fine gold. A lot of it's fine gold.
A lot of it's going to be that pepper fine flour poop.
Well,
I would say it's 30 below. It's going into hucks, Mike. A lot of hucks.
He's been buying and he buys in every couple days, 2 or 3 races a day.
Yeah.
Facebook.
Every time there's one, I usually get into it. Sometimes I miss a couple. Other times I don't.
yeah, I mean, I don't blame you, Brad. One of you's got to run them to make sure there's stuff in there.
That's all I'm saying is I'm not doing another one until I've personally done it and seen it.
Set up your sluice and run it.
Oh, that's what I've been trying to do.
You got that bigger sluice there. You can handle a 40-pound box, no problem, right?
Yeah. Well, it rained today, or else I would have had the Keen out in the backyard. Yeah, exactly. What if they are bunk boxes? Exactly, Mike. That's what I'm saying, right? Well, they come. HD recommends them, so HD Shovelhead recommends it.
Well, of course he recommends them. They send you the dirt and him the gold.
Well, they could be just. What if they're just a half gram of gold? You know.
Yeah, I don't know what any of the numbers are on them, so I don't know
If
what
you see
what you
HD's
need to get.
front porch when he shows all the videos and stuff, all those boxes of medium flat rate or large flat rate boxes, this is all the material that he's got. Um, I mean, I'd love to run one right now, but obviously I don't have something. That's why I was looking for the was it the little thing that the Dream Mat's got, the smaller one. That's why I didn't want it. It's just not big enough for me. That's why I was looking to more the other one that the Boss, the Gold Pro Boss or whatever.
See,
Yeah.
that's the type of thinking aqua donkey that gets you in trouble.
Well, there's a lot of stuff I can't say. HD sent me stuff before that I panned out, and a lot of people that they panned out, and I can't say more. It just from everything I know, it's been good.
Right? And that's why I bought a
But I
couple
do,
of them. I just need to
I mean, I
process
do
them.
have the snuffer bottle set up to collect it. As you see, there's stuff in the bottom.
It's very
That was
fine.
from like half a box, not even half a box. And that was in the stuff off the bottom. Freaking awesome! What's happening? Mike, if you want to get on the Facebook stuff, as long as you're a friend of mine, and I know how to find you on Facebook. If you're on there, I can add you to the group. But this is the same group that I sent you that 10 gram that I sent you. So a lot of this stuff is some of that stuff and less finer.
Well, so
That makes sense.
like that's another reason. So there's other names that do races on there, and some of
Yes,
theirs
yes.
aren't that high of you know the prize isn't worth the entry fee in my opinion.
I remember when Colorado Gold Camp was selling.
Right.
A lot of the same buyers are there, and new buyers are there. I mean, you guys obviously ask John R. He's won a couple too, but I don't know how much he's got panned out.
He hasn't done any
I
of
don't have
them.
the time.
John hasn't done any of them either.
I mean, I've got 1 gram. Where the hell is it? I got a 1 gram jar here that's going to Zaxxon. That ain't it. It's empty. It's here somewhere.
Yep. F. Joe Biden.
Yeah, I've got, I don't know how many large flat rate. Medium, 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 medium. Mostly on mediums at like 18 pounds. I got larges. Then I got stuff that's been sent to me that I can't talk about. Yeah. Got lots of material here. Exactly why I want to get one of those the gold boss buddies. Not the little one like GP's got or Heat's got, but the next one up.
I personally like my 6x42 double mat as my cleanup sluice.
I got a 6x36 here, double combo.
Right.
But after run the double combo on my high banker, I'm not happy with it. Just well,
John, you're
low on the high
running
banker because I use it mostly as
too.
a dredge though.
Yeah, but you're running that probably too high on the high banker. Too high.
Yeah. Well, I try and keep it running as a dredge because that's how I run it normally. So I try not to do the low flow. But I do have a smaller high banker, but then I switch over from a 110 pump down to a 12-volt pump, and I can't keep the the inverter outside, and that's why I got to get something big enough for in here. I mean, I got well, at least I can have more room. Get rid of this 65-inch TV, put that in the living room, take the living room TV, put that in here. So to give me a lot more room on my table here. So hopefully I could set up, you know, that adventure boss setup. Oh, I love the Dream Mat. Yeah, I know. I hear you, Mike. It's crazy. I see what people are paying for shipping, and it's like I try and tell them at least use the pirate ship. And they're like, well, they think it's like a third party, thing, and it's like I'm like, no, just you gotta have your own scale. You measure it out, and it saves you dollars, dollars on your shipments. It's like the shipments from Facebook. I keep telling the dude, I'm like, dude, you could save $4 a box. $4 of shipping a box just by switching over to pirate ship. Oh, good day, Brad. What's up, brother? We built a shop around a sluice. Now you're talking, Curly Bill. Now you're talking.
Oh no, that's not good. Busted his hand.
Yeah, USPS is just all the shipping things are getting more expensive. And that's because they find that they can't make money off letters anymore, and the only thing you do is raise pricing on shipping for packages. They bent you over a chance to cat. Maybe I shut this TV off. There we go. Turn the air conditioner on. Busted your hand. What the hell did you do, Brad? No, G-Man, they can't do it right. They screw that up. Every box I get that's a big box is destroyed. That's why everybody, has to tape the living hell out of it. I got from 40-pound boxes from. I got a 40-pound box that. Yeah, I got a 40-pound box that I was sent from
Oh,
George.
damn.
I probably got the only one. From down to although it's small box, the medium flat rates. Oh hell yeah! You guys need to sub Aquadog. Everybody should already be sub to him. Brad Welch, G-Man and Brad Welch. I don't know how you guys are not blue, and unfortunately, I cannot do anything to help that tonight. G-Man, I want to hear about that. Let me know Thursday. Stop by. Take care, brother. Where the skin at the top of my hand too? Delete that. Don't tell me you're pulling people's teeth out of your knuckles. I watched somebody do that before. Curly Bill, $5 for a hug. Hell, go to a strip club, but that costs you $20 for a hug. At least that's what I heard. I wouldn't know. I gave up going on things when I was like 20. I had my picture taken with Nikki Knockers. Don't ask me where that Polaroid is now. Couldn't tell you. All those once upon a times. Jackson either got a good dinner going on or sounds like maybe a good phone call going on for a good customer. You get that right, Curly Bill. We're all a small family here. That's why I like having everybody, keeping the subscriber list I got nice and small. They were extremely big, Aqua Donkey, let me tell you. Extremely big. The picture was me behind her and holding these things up, and they were like long watermelons, let me tell you. It was my 18th birthday. I wish I did know what happened to that Polaroid. How the hell did you do that, Joseph? Do I even really want to know how you did that? Brad, you're too quiet.
I'm too quiet? How come?
You're too quiet.
Just tired. Yeah, I don't understand how he burnt his belly through 2 shirts too.
Yes, I did. They were that big. Stop trying to roll.
Roll, baby, roll.
Come on, I'm 46 now. I don't even want to know where the hell she is now. And things are probably dragging at her feet. David, take care. Good to see you, brother. I know it's late. It's 11 o'clock there. Stupid things that just pop in my mind back in when I was younger. It's called the Zebra Club out of Norwalk, Connecticut. I guess you're rolling your own cigarettes. I gave that up. I think he's 13 now. At least 10 years ago. They were still like $2.99 a pack when I gave them smoking. Yeah, it was brutal. I see the price now. People are like, oh, you run to the store? Oh, you got me a pack? $11, $12 a pack of cigarettes. I'm like, how do people still smoke at that price? Welcome back, Saxon.
I'm Subway.
Leave me out here to hang myself.
Do what? Why? What'd you do?
I said he left. Oh, I didn't do nothing crazy, but you know.
I mean, you're not that drunk yet.
Greg, what's going on, brother?
Hello, you diver.
He had a pain under her left boob. Turned out to be a bum left knee. I wouldn't doubt if those things that big. Like I said, they were like watermelons. Dude, these things were huge. Like I said, I was stood behind her. And yeah, never mind. Never mind. Figure I'm 46 now. I was 18 then. Two and a half cartons for $33. What the hell are you smoking?
Hey, diver.
Excuse me. Oh, what the hell's Joseph's phone? Inside shirt made it extra hot for a long time. Damn picture and shirt turned molten. What the hell are you? What the hell was he doing? Pipe tobacco. I used to either like the applewood or the cherry. The apple, yeah, the apple tobacco or the cherry tobacco. I just wonder what the hell happened to my pipe tobacco. Either my pipe. I need to go find another beverage. I'll be right back.
About time for John Arter. Huh?
I said right.
8 o'clock my time. That's 11 his. You guys got big plans at work this week?
Same as usual.
Do you get to do the big jobs there or just basic stuff?
Some of the big jobs, but mostly basic.
Aqua, if you really want channel growth, you got to do shorts and lots of them. You can cut them out of your old videos, and it'll link your old it'll link the old video to the short. But if you want growth, you have to do shorts. The thing is with the count, don't worry about the number. Do it because you enjoy it. Because the bigger your channel gets, it's just the more people you have to babysit, and it's a different dynamic. So the bigger your channel gets, the more difficult it gets, which makes it less fun. None of us are ever going to make any money on YouTube. Only the very lucky ones. So just understand that your subs don't equal your pay. Views equal your pay, but the only way to get your views is you got to get your subs up.
I mean, the way I do it is I have my Cash App, my Venmo, PayPal in my channel About Me page, and I'm just at the point of 500 subs, so I can do, super chats. I can do channel subscriptions, or memberships, but I don't.
It's all on what you want to get out of
You
it.
should be up over me.
If you want to have
You
a
do more stuff than I do.
if you want to have a cozy little group of friends where everybody knows your name and a nice, people to go spend time with on a Saturday or a Sunday, keep it small and tight. If you want to deal with a bunch of random wahoos coming in and being stupid in your lives and things like that, well, you can do that too. It's all on how much work you want to do. I mean, you should see the lives on the channel I go on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. He's 176,000 subscribers, usually shadow banned. When he's shadow banned, he gets 30, maybe 50 in live chats, and it's not bad. Most of us know everybody. When YouTube doesn't have him shadow banned that day, or he's got his title right or his thumbnail right, we're usually dealing with 125 to 200 people in chat, and there's a never-ending flow of idiots. On a good day with that many people, we're only timing people out every couple of minutes. A bad day, I think one stream they banned 300 people in one stream just because everybody was coming in and being stupid.
I can't honestly tell you the last time I personally banned anybody, or any of my moderators have. But I mean, every Thursday I get around 25, 26 average subscribers watching the show. And to me, I mean, that's perfect for me because those are the same people I know every week, same people that I could talk to about how their week was, how everything's been. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less, but it's nice having for me that little bit of people.
It's like walking in a Cheers bar. The reason the people make the rounds is it's nice to go somewhere where everybody knows your name and knows a little bit of your backstory. We know this person's kind of going through it hard right now. We know this person's having a difficult time right now, and you can keep it polite and civil and nice, and you know everybody, and the other way, there's nothing wrong with either way. Just understand what comes with it. I set everything up as a premiere with at least a day notice, so people have some time to hit the notify button. And I'm in a lot of different communities. I'm usually 30-ish people in a premiere, um, ballpark 20 to 30, maybe more. I don't really know, and but I know them all. It's just a comfortable time. So
I used to get more people when I would do my when I would set my notification to when I would when I would sit there and enter into StreamYard of when I'm doing it. I would get the most people show up if I did it like before Tuesday before Dylan would go live. That's when I find I get the most people. But because my life is so crazy, I usually do it like 2, 3 hours before the stream. But everybody knows Thursday's Wrench's day, So it's like for me, I just got so much shit going on. And nails are going on into the
right.
winter, so I can do it more. I can do it earlier now, so I can guarantee I'm there. I just didn't want to post it and be like, "Yeah, guys, I got to work till like, 8 o'clock, and I'm getting home 8:30, 9 o'clock, and I don't get to make it." I don't want to wear the shit I've had with the water leaks in the house lately, which slowly learned to go down.
Yeah, everybody has the giant dream of making money off YouTube and things like that. And I don't blame you. We all want to get an extra passive income source, but it's not free money with no work or ridiculousness involved. The bigger your channel, the more you have to do, and the more people you deal with, the more people you deal with, and then you get people. Then you get just the plain trolls coming in saying things for the
Uh-huh.
sole purpose of trying to inflame someone, and it's like over on the bigger channel that I'm on. He's asked us moderators, which sometimes there's a lot of us in chat, sometimes there's one of us, if even that. But he's asked us to stop banning people for the YouTube algorithm. He doesn't think the algorithm likes how much we ban. So we've been allowing more stupid comments until the people get really stupid spamming or anything like that, and then we just time them out if we can't get them to shut up or play nice, and then we
Now,
just
is
time
it
them.
better to hide them or to time them out?
Do what?
Has anybody figured out if it's better to hide them from chat or to time them out?
Well, if you hide them from the channel, it's semi-permanent. The only people who can unhide them are other moderators can go in and unhide them during that stream, or the channel owner can go into his banned list, find them, and unhide them. Um,
I'm not
that
saying
that's
ban them. I'm just saying hiding them.
yeah. Ban them, hide them. It's the same thing. If you time them out for 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 24 hours, then if let's say AU Diver was completely out of line for some reason here tonight. Um, uh, I'm just using you as an example. AU, no worries. I did time him out because he said he'd never been timed out before. Um, but let's say AU Diver was completely out of hand, too much to drink or something like that. You could go over here, click on him. Either me and AU Diver are both standard moderators, or we're both managing moderators. I can't do anything to AU Diver right now on this channel, but if I was a managing moderator, I could time him out versus a standard. So anytime you're in your channel, if you're going to run all moderators like a lot of us do, a couple of your trusted people need to be managing moderators so that if somebody's out of line, they can be pulled out. Um, um, that's
Yeah, I'm
just
only
that's just how it is.
the
So
lower version of the mod here.
do what?
I'm a lower version of the moderator here because I just went to the next person who was Gargamel there and went to see, and they can only either time out or hide.
You can time
I
out.
don't know what to say. I'm only a no. I can only do it to people that are gray. Like
Oh,
unfortunately,
yeah.
Brad he's
Then
gray,
either
so
he's made us.
I can.
Then either PA's made us all standards. We're all
Yeah, we're all
managing.
standard.
We're all probably standards, which means
Yeah,
if this chat went south for some reason, all we could do is end the stream. We can't throw somebody out.
yeah, no, I'm the only one that can do it. Yeah, I get in the stream. That's it.
Yeah, I can't. I
Not
can't
even
end.
they can't
I
throw
don't have
anybody
keys.
out.
No, Curly Bill. It's all about who the channel owner makes managing and standard mods. You know, certain
Yeah,
channels you can't tell the difference in looking at someone. But certain channels you'll have a managing moderator in here. They look the same as everybody else, but if you get out of line, they can time you out. Mary's that's
yeah.
all
Even if
individual.
you're blue.
So if you are going to try and go for bigger growth like that, you need to have trusted people that are there regularly, who you trust their judgment, to give them the additional power of being able to take someone who has a little power out.
Yeah, I can only take care of people that are gray. I can't do anything with anybody who's blue.
Yeah, and anybody with blue can do it. And the problem with that is let's say Aqua Donkey and AU Diver are at war for some reason, and one of them has the power to time the other one out or hide them on the channel. You need to be able to go back and undo that.
Oh, you mean like Mary?
Well, no, it's not. It's individual per channel. She might have
No,
managing
no. We used to joke around like
channels.
JPs and everything. Mary would have like they'd give Mary or Dennis Hendricks or whatever. They'd go back. It was funny. They used to go back and forth. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. It's I don't I wouldn't want a large YouTube channel. I would have to deal with. When I was doing the shorts all the time, I I wasted a lot of time playing with the shorts and playing with the comments that I could have been working and
Well,
making
that's why I
money.
like the 500 subs. That's like it's personally me. The 500 subs. Everybody's in chat is I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I mean everybody wants to hit those magic numbers: 500, 1,000, 5,000, 10,000.
No, hell all that 100 or 1,000 or 5,000, 10,000, 100,000. I could care less. I am so happy where I'm at because
It, keep,
I got you, I got Brad, we got
it keeps
you know, I got
it keep
Greg, I got Aaron, GP, everybody. It's family. That's what I love.
Yeah, and it keeps it where you want to have it, where you know people are going to be correct, or if somebody is out of
Yep,
line, you know you can talk to them. You can talk to people who know them better because out of every clique, there's inner circles of friends. People that like each other better,
oh
or
hell, I
people.
could call them right up. I could just dial the number instead of doing all that. I just that's what I
I've
enjoy.
I've been
That's what it's close enough where I can
I've,
call people up.
I've been on shows and called people up, and I'm like, what the hell is wrong with this person? I was
Yep,
I was on Monardo Robs this morning. This dude likes to use Facebook Messenger or whatever, but I was on Monardo Robs this morning talking to a guy on Facebook Messenger, and I was like, "What the hell are they doing?" I'm actually a managing on Robs. I have power over them, but they weren't doing anything that would do anything like that, and it's just the dynamics of the larger channels. Saturday night, we usually have about 100 people in chat on Digging It Back, 80 to 100 or whatever. But half of those people are there for the giveaways
I
because
know.
they
That's why I don't come around that much because it's just like I don't want people to think I'm messing with them. Therefore, if anything, I'll just sit there and lurk.
well we if you actually watch like Monardo Rob Saturday mornings, he'll have those people in chat, and they're in chat under their account, they're in chat under their wife's account, their spare account, and if
Yep.
you don't know these people are all the same person, they just want three names in the duck race for whatever. Um,
Yeah. You either see Wrench or Mrs. Wrench. That's it. But there ain't no hidden. Yep.
yeah,
I know what you're
um,
talking about.
we it's not that it's gone unnoticed. We had noticed that, hey, everybody knows the best prizes get given out in the last half an hour. Viewership goes up in the last half an hour on both of those shows. Goes up by 10 or more.
Right here. Here's the best counter. Right there.
Yeah, I don't care.
That's it right there. It just says it. It's the same thing I've always said. You know? I just love the whole family aspect of it.
It's
We all get stupid, we all drink, we all sober, whatever we do, we just have fun. That's all I care about.
it's hanging out with your friends. As long as you leave it at that, it stays good.
I don't even consider it friends, I consider it hanging out with family.
Yeah, awkward. If you want to grow it more, do more shorts. You'll get that number up. But I can honestly tell you, it means nothing. You got to be reliable. You got to have your engagement. You got to be on schedule. I have 3,500 subscribers. It makes it no different than anything else. The numbers mean nothing unless you're trying to make money. Oh, I'm subbed to thousands of people. Probably like 5,000 people.
No, I agree with that too, Joseph. There's nothing wrong with that. I love people watching my stuff. Hey, you enjoy it, you have a good time. That's awesome. You don't? Well, hey, go after yourself.
I like the comments. Post some shorts, Aqua. It can be 500 before the end of the year if you do one short a day.
Oh my God, I can imagine where I'd be. The variety of shit I could do, but I don't want it. I don't want that crap. I love what I have. I love the people I got that are my subs that come by my channel.
When I was doing the stupid car shorts, I got on average 5 to 10 subs a day. But I was not the car shorts didn't go into prospecting communities or any other communities or any other communities we hang out with. They went into the car communities. So the people who are more in tune to cars, that's who I got out of a bunch more shorts. And we got a couple of viewers that translated into long form viewers. But ideally what you want is you want people to watch your shorts about your type of content that draws them over to the long form videos to get them to continue watching your type of content. Otherwise it's an empty number. I got the subs, but it's an empty number.
Yeah, no, they're not coming here just for my shorts, that's for sure. My shorts, my videos are about what I do for work, but my lives are all about goals.
Exactly. And your number will grow doing that, but your long form viewers won't. Morning, blistering. Your long form viewers won't. And your long form views, if you do get to YouTube to make money, your long form views are worth more than your shorts views. So your people who are actually watching your long videos, I guess like 16 minutes is the golden time for videos, because once you get over 16 minutes, you can have the maximum number of commercials in it, which is how you get paid by commercials. But
Yeah, I don't get commercials until I'm at 1,000 with 4,000 watch hours. They changed it now again.
yeah. Oh,
It used to be 3,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs. Now they upped it to 4,000 watch hours and 1,000 subs. I mean, I don't give a shit. I could care less. It's again, I keep going. It's all about the family that's there, and I could care less about YouTube. Hey, I'd rather you guys send me anything over fucking over Cash App, Venmo, whatever. I'm waiting until I hit $100 on YouTube and they send me a check. I have to go buy a bag of dirt. I keep telling everybody what to do. It'll be a vote in chat. So they can pick where I buy it from. Because it ain't to me. It ain't my money. It's your guys' money. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, A Diver says he doesn't like filming in the field. He just likes filming his wrap ups, and that's a great way to film if you just want to show your finds with your people. I mean that's what I prefer. I'm not gonna watch a metal detecting video. If I hang out in a long prospecting video, you know I'll do it because it's a premiere, it's a live, or something like that. And then before that, it needs to be like 15 minutes or less for me to be able to watch an actual video of you panning gold or prospecting or something that's not a premiere. There's no one to chat with. I'm not really content with it myself.
Don't mind me. I'm just putting foot up to that damn toe hurts. Well, cut the damn thing off.
I know who you mean, Joseph.
What's that?
Joseph was saying pole barn garage and vice grip garage.
What about Vice Garage?
Yeah, I mean I don't particularly watch any of the car videos just because I do it all day long. It's not interesting to me. And it's honestly kind of annoying sometimes.
The only one I really watch is Cletus. There's a couple other ones that what they do is more like real like antique shit. Of like getting antiques running and driving again. But just the normal stuff is getting something up and running. So Cletus, KSR, Rich rebuilds everything. Vice Grip, he does some. When he has something interesting like when he did the Grand National, I was like all about the Grand National because I had one. I love that thing. I had it for a month. Everybody back. I can't read. Let's see.
Yeah.
4:30 a.m. Jesus, man. I feel like crap at 4:30 a.m. I gotta be 5:30 a.m.
I mean, the only mechanic I actually like to watch is KT3406E, but that's just because I don't do diesel, and he's funny.
Oh, the KT34, yeah, the diesel stuff.
Fix your mic, Rich.
I'm subscribed to him.
Later, Aqua.
Aaron, have a good night, brother. Love you, man. Take care.
Eat that in his bedtime.
See how bad my boss yells at me tomorrow when I put in my new boots on. I'm supposed to be wearing steel toe boots for work. I ain't wearing them because they're gonna freaking kill my toe.
Get the front
Although
ones.
he paid for them, but still.
I don't post them anymore, Aqua.
What's that?
Aqua says the only mechanic he likes to watch is me. I don't post them anymore. And I was just doing stupid cars. I didn't do how-tos or anything.
I don't watch much automotive stuff. I mean, KSR, Cletus,
I mean, it's like I told you. Probably Joseph.
I mean, I'm subscribed to Vice's Garage, but I don't always watch his releases. I mean, there's a few of them, but I mean, Hoovie's Garage, but I mean, I love watching the dumb shit he does. I mean, you can buy the cheapest piece of crap that's out there at an auction price. I mean, you get what you get. The car wizard, but he aggravates me at times because some of the stuff is just so drawn out.
I bet you do, AU Diver.
You know, it was the other way around for me, Joseph.
I'm unemployed. It makes no difference to me.
Oh my, AU diver, I wouldn't mind it at all. Even if I was retired, I'd still like work once or twice. I still work once or twice a week, just because I love what I do.
If I was retired, I could. If I was retired, I could go for a couple hours a day, with the option to not.
Yeah, you gotta keep yourself busy. You can't just sit home and do nothing. That would drive you freaking bonkers. Then you just want to strangle people, which is not right.
Well, you forget your skill sets and your body falls apart at the same time.
Oh yeah. Oh, I always said, and I, from experience, you know, the day I stop working is the day I die. You know, and my best friend's uncle did septic work and excavation work, and once he retired, it didn't take long after that he passed away.
No, we watched a lot of people retire out from their jobs out here because we got 3 or 4 major employers out here, and there's 2 types of people who retire. There's people who retire and they're busier now than they ever were when they working. You know, they would come in and they'd be like, "God, I just want to go back to work and take a break." They were busier now than they were ever working, and there were the guys that went home and sat down on the couch. The guys that went home and sat down on the couch never made it 5 years.
Yeah, no, exactly. And you try and retire, try and just enjoy life. Couldn't do it. Life
Uh,
kicked your ass.
not funny, but interesting situation. There was a guy who owned an HVAC company in town. So he spent his life on roofs because everything's on roofs around here. Most everything is on roofs. So he spent his life on roofs. He was doing something to his own house. He retired. He was doing something to his own house. I think he was getting ready to sell it or whatever. He fell off of his own single story roof and killed himself. Just after retirement, just sold the business. They were going to sell the house. They were going to move along. Whole life on roofs. Fell off of his own roof. Hit his head or something like that. You know, brain aneurysm. Excuse me. $25. Now we got some genius shooting off sky bombs in our neighborhood for no apparent reason.
All right. Well, it's 11:36 and 9 people in here. I was waiting for John R. maybe show up, but I think I'm gonna call this one a good night.
All right. We will talk to everybody later.
Later, you two.
See you later, Joseph, Greg, Aqua.
Aqua Donkey, Greg, Joseph. What else we got? Scroll up here real quick.
Rob.
Rob.
Bill.
Alaskan Assassin. Blistering Barnacles. That's all I see in here.
Oh, yep. Talk to y'all later. Later, Brad.
Brad Welch. Love you all, guys. Good night. And then I'm gonna end this thing. It's yeah. 4 hours, 22 minutes, and 40 seconds.
I don't think so, Brad. Grinch
Good night,
has to work.
YouTube.